Yes, who is that? My lady, can I massage your feet? Should I bring you water? Fish, I will swallow you in 20 seconds. I am a bomber. It's not me.
When did I say I am a bomber?
Yes.
I'm so bad now we get up. You're not going to obstruct my show.
Cherie, yes. Hello, flatmates. As you can all see, we're really late for the show today, so we kickstart. Please, why is he standing? Sit down. I will not tolerate nonsense from any of you. This should be the first and the last time when I'm talking. You and you're fidgeting in the background. Yeah, quiet down. Okay, as we were saying, yes, Biggy.
That's it.
Okay, as we were saying, please just give me a minute. Let me make up those in the kitchen and give them their. If I come back, thank you people so much, Sherry.
The person is not here.
Sherry, please. Please just consider this.
I'm the job. You are going to do in the parlor.
Sherry, I just wanted to take down this and then go and sleep. Like I was saying, nobody. I mean, none of you are supposed to talk when I'm talking. I am the house captain. And when I say I will punish you and you do nothing about it.
Amen. One place, not
You want to kill me?
Nobody come to the kitchen. Cynthia, tu as déjà vu quelque chose comme ça?
Quiet down.
Even to laugh. This person I'm about to mimic is half man and half normal man.
Half man, half normal man. Because of mimic.
Spoil it.
Destroy it. I think it's bad.
That's Polo.
It's actually 2000.
We're going to do this now.
Which t-shirt?
Okay, he's set.
Mama! Yeah, listen there. Ma, please can I call him that mama? Suppose no go away English. Please let me call him mama. Sir, no go away English. You say that very man.
Non, je dis non, je dois boire le thé. Je dois boire le thé. On empêche les gens de boire le thé. Ça c'est quoi ça? Ça c'est quoi ça? C'est pas possible. C'est pas possible. Il n'est pas mon garde. J'ai mon croche. Mon croche c'est Zine. Ce n'est pas mon croche là-bas. Alors laissez-moi. Marco, s'il te plaît, réveille-moi à 6h30. Je ne peux pas dormir, je me lève à 6h30.
Bishop.
I don't know what to do.
You are always coming to me as if you love me, but you are always there moving on men, twerking on them, sleeping on men.
Got him.
Mago.
Back down.
Mago.
Clement, this should be
Bon, en fait,
Verna.
Oh Lord. Here we go.
Let's watch the movie.
Forget it, you cannot do anything. You are harmless. You cannot intimidate me, fish. Perfect. Yeah. Beyond expectation.
So my village, I'm an electrical engineer, and when they ask us to connect the lights, we deal with things like appliances. So these people move up and down. So, I mean, my suits, I actually sew them, and I have a contract in the other side. I am a fashionista. Therefore, when I sit in my tailoring workshop, I do the electrical engineering.
Okay,
Thank you for this.
thank you all for that amazing performance. Now we're going to have our lunch in the next 10 minutes. And then after that, we're going to have our siesta. Please don't forget, you'll be cleaning the toilets while everybody else is going to be resting. We'll gather here again at 5. So it's currently a few minutes past 3. We'll have our lunch, we'll have our siesta. But we'll gather here at 5 for our debate. So while you're taking your lunch and you're having your siesta, in your group, start deliberating on your debate topics.
We will have some fruits soon.
Sorry. Is there any questions? After our debate, we're going to have a small traditional ceremony. It's going to be like a small skit / show. Those involved know themselves.
Okay.
You just need to be present and support them.
Yes, my lady, I just wanted to ask if I want us to get preparing for to present the debate during the siesta or after the siesta.
Okay, thank you for that amazing question. Now, lunch and siesta ends at 4:30. We have 30 minutes to prepare your groups. So from 4:30 to 5, you will do your preparations. At 5, we're all meeting here to start the debate. Is that okay?
Puis on va faire les deux débats successivement, donc c'est-à-dire un après l'autre, ou c'est qu'on fait un débat, on prend une pause, mieux organiser l'autre débat.
Thank you for that question. That's a good question. We'll do one, have a short break, and then do the other. Just a short water break, nothing long. Any other question? No. Have you all understood? Yes. Okay.
Okay.
While we wait for our lunch,
Yeah.
what about your thing?
You
I remember,
so we choose 6 people.
Group A, please put your hands up.
For those who don't remember that, for those who are not sure about that group, Diamond A is made up of, let me just read.
Listen.
Let me just read. Group A is made up of Adash, Queen Mother, Azeh, Verna, Cynthia, Hansen, Dario, Nadine, and Nolly White. Group B is made up of Angel, Diodone, Afa, Driba, Clement, Fish, Diamond, Magno, and Joy.
Please, group A, after lunch, we'll sit that way.
Are you people going to need papers?
Yes.
My name. No, say of course.
Two papers will be here.
No, not so much.
Please, my lady,
Not a group. Really, let's say one representative for each group. And then one paper. Yes. Yes. Please use it judiciously. Now, please let me explain. Let me explain. You will split the paper into two like this. We are trying to maximize the resources.
my lady,
Yes.
there are some groups that when some people come together, they will want to impose on others.
That one is between your groups, please. Every group has 1.5 paper. So I'm trying my best. Until this is not
They're this thing.
The issue is not that you don't have papers, the issue that you
Oh no, you actually asked me. I went to check.
The issue is that that's what it was. We don't love that. Yes, the national anthem. Okay, first question.
Adash.
come and write your question. Oh.
Sorry,
I won't read it again.
Dario.
Please come and write your question.
Dario. Are you group A?
Yes.
I saw you the question now.
Yes.
Group B.
You're with Angel.
You are group B.
The famous
Angel is in group what?
Do not intimidate us, man.
The famous
group B.
Angel is in what?
Please come.
She's in group B.
It's in that one. One, right?
Do not intimidate us, man.
Good day, always.
Yes. This is like I will always maybe ask you now.
Take that piece of paper.
To walk closer.
You are after your Stop.
Where you want to
Take the question from Angela's book.
Come and copy your questions now.
Group B. Yeah. Me, I've been in a meeting
of you.
My lady, since you're not using a bed, ma. Please, ma. Please, ma. See, let's talk, ma. Just trust me. Calm down.
Everybody's baby in this diamond and you in this baby.
Whether you like it or not,
If I pay loss, all of you.
Shiri! Yes, Shiri! Yes, Shiri!
When you use it,
Then the second one is cryptocurrency, is the trend. Traditional currency. And now for what you're talking about. What's the first question? Are you here? Are you good?
Yes, I'm group B.
Are you?
If I'm a private person, join you. So let me
second one is cryptocurrency is a threat to
I started before you guys.
traditional currency. A is against, B is for.
Queen Mother, which group are you in?
whichever it is, I'm set to roll.
Right? What is the second one? It's about cryptocurrency.
ne peux pas parler pour les gens parce que chaque fois qu'il y a une
I'm nice that.
I'm just, I want to remind you. But you said I'm housekeeping or not.
Yeah. I'm respecting your
You will speak yes, man. Debate.
What am I speaking forward?
We'll give you the points. I don't want to be among the guys.
Please, I should have something to say.
How are you in Clement and Monet?
Clement, I think that is the same.
No. And the same people.
Okay. Well, when I make that this way, you finish quick.
No, don't leave the
No
time.
pepper. Still want to boil now. Before you blend them.
The main time they don't think they are supposed to eat.
What time you say?
No matter how they say we are bad, we will be giving them good. Okay, no need to
Chill! I don't want to go come with the other one. Come on.
No, they don't want to
Why the
actually
others?
watch. I want another team. Only on the white.
Who is not here that wants to be here?
Was 6 years. Okay, then there's one right.
No one to go.
Hey, counter her. Okay. No, ça va. Fini.
Okay, copy out.
When the way you need to tell me, don't call me. Never had the first Never had the first
Financial issues.
I'll call you baby.
Financial issues.
And I'm saying that if people will need you to tell them this, you will not tell them.
Financial
Yes, I love
issues.
this side because these are the one I'm talking about.
Financial issues.
Because of the day.
Okay, financial issues is the main cause.
Just come. Those who want, yeah, those who present.
It is correct. People presenting from the first point. Not the same people.
This guy go heading up here, meeting up. I thought you were waiting.
It appears you didn't eat the apple.
Let's go for the break or
These are the seats.
My own papa.
See the vlog. Huh?
Yes.
My own papa.
Don't take out with us.
My own
Bless you,
papa.
bro.
I don't have my own papa. Sherry. I want to give my Sherry.
You'll be killing them with kindness. Don't worry about kindness. Don't wait.
Come closer. Let's put our heads.
Okay, that we have it. Okay, I think we'll see now. My first point is love. And it's love.
Madeleine, tu n'utilises pas. Tu classiques à l'intérieur.
Oh. Yeah, Cherie. Is it Cherie? From that Cherie.
C'est chérie ou c'est maladie? Non, parce que si c'est vraiment un peu, moi je vais appeler ça chérie.
Just jot it down. Thank you. That's how they say.
T'as pas payé?
Oui.
No, everything on marriage now.
C'est bien. Merci.
C'est pas pour moi. What is it?
Don't know when the child is begging. Read the 150 times.
At least two. Yes, sir.
This is Biggy 2021. To vote for your favorite flatmates, log on to vote.biggystudios.com.
From the east to the west, from the south to the north. From the east to the west, from the south to the north. Now we be the revolution. 237, we unstoppable. Top of the mountain, we be capable. Biggie for lifestyle, Biggie for life. We get the lifestyle, now we get the vibe. Biggie the revolution.
Enjoy the game. Enjoy the drama. The revolution. Savoir c'est savoir.
Biggie the revolution. Yeah, we all about
Travel and Tourism, your #1 travel agency in the UAE. Easy, fast and reliable travel services, visa application, visa change, tour packages, hotel reservation, flight ticket, airport assistance, cargo services, import and export, and many more. Think travel, think Timri.
I know life is hard. The world is becoming digital, true. So many things to worry about, but trading with cryptocurrency shouldn't be one of them. And that's why we have Yellow Card. Yellow Card is not an investment platform. It is a crypto platform where you can buy, sell, and do crypto transactions. You know the amazing part of this? Is that you can do this at the comfort of your bedroom using mobile money. Let Yellow Card help you live the life of your dream. With just 550 francs, you can get a portion of cryptocurrency on Yellow Card. Yes, isn't that wonderful? What are you waiting for? To sign up on any device, you can visit the Yellow Card web at web.yellowcard.io. Alternatively, you can download the mobile app on Google Play. I just signed up now, so what are you waiting for?
Me just wanna make the kind of money where my partner don't get to.
Timri Travel and Tourism.
It's something like enjoyment in our leadership. Enjoy.
So the first question goes financial issue because
we are also 21st century. Many will be explored. Yes, we are against, sorry. We are against this. We are against. No, we are against, sorry. Because the point we are giving is again. That's why we get to see that. Okay. So the first point we get love, we have love, infidelity, call your own school marriage is including children this case. So education which is when it comes to
ce n'est pas le problème. Tout compris. Nous, tu vas me faire. Si tu as le point de vue, tu vas voir le moment où tu sais. Si tu as le point de vue, le moment où tu sais. Mais ce qui est sûr, c'est que même le rouge va participer. Comme ça, si vous avez le rouge en français, tu vas voir. Lui va écrire en français. Si toi tu veux, tu vas faire un problème, nous maintenant, on va mélanger. Il est basé sur dans ce fait. Moi, je sais moi, je peux présenter, mais oui, moi, je peux présenter, mais comme je ne suis pas. C'est la nickel. C'est qu'elle a dit, la majorité des mariages, c'est lui. C'est pas de ça que quand tu es marié avec tu vas prendre la femme. En croyant que l'homme a l'argent, quand tu es là en maison de l'homme, tu te retrouves que l'homme se retrouve que soit la femme va être
please, can you just kindly step out for a few minutes? Maybe like 2-3 minutes, you come back. Yeah, just move to the living room.
Go to the kitchen?
Yes, go to the kitchen.
Outside?
Outside, in the living room.
People do me, I make the song mention to them.
Yeah, but they all come. So what's the topic? Sorry.
We are against
the second is against the first. Yeah, and the second is
cryptocurrency is correct.
B is for the fact that cryptocurrency is. Yes, and A, we are for the fact that financial issue is a main cause of crypto. We are against.
People should make sure that you translate for Cynthia, Lena, and Adash.
What we do, we are it's okay. If you are correct, you are correct. Financial issue is a main cause of the volatility. We are against the fact that financial issue
See, they had just
what's the problem? What's the problem? In an orderly fashion.
Okay. Group A is for the fact that financial issue is the main cause. Then now, cryptocurrency, we are against the fact.
Please, nobody's supposed to be in the kitchen. Who is that?
You're correct.
I don't know anybody in the kitchen.
because of the marriage,
Why were you at joy?
Please, the question is, financial issues are the major cause of divorces. Is for rubies is are we listening? That is asking me the question. Is for rubies again. Second question, cryptocurrency is a threat to our present international currency. Is again, ruby is for.
You say financial issues are right.
Yes, financial issues are the major cause.
Wait, major cause.
The major cause.
Is it major or not?
Choose the people who are in the bank. So I give points now. So no one in my Cameroon society when I get today. See, how's it come right there?
You know, actually, this, wow, actually, the main focus of the debate is not women know that
on travaille, non, pardon.
What I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that before they give us a ticket, they already know that the other side is a way away, and the other side will not happen. It will have points that will be really relevant. You understand what I'm saying? No matter to back the point, even if we are going, even if we are lying, even if we have to lie to the point of what like you can say, can Cameroon do without a president? If you are for the fact that Cameroon can do without a president, you stand. If you are against the fact that Cameroon, we know that you that you are for the fact that Cameroon can do without a president, you are a fool because first, Cameroon cannot do without a president. You understand that? But you must give points that will prove that Cameroon can do. At least your point that you make in such a way that the ANC will give because they believe that Cameroon can do without a president. You're supposed to some practical points that they really see reasonable and say, okay,
there's something we should get here. There's something we should get here. When a black man is and son, going and get the tea. He had squash categories. Don't affect you. With what the version says, they are not getting what the best one is saying. They are getting what they think down. This is what I'm saying. How you present the way you punctuate, and we see that it's the way you punctuate, the way you present it, the context in which you present it. The way you affect this is already, I know the already affect of that's what I'm saying. We need to get that. So let's forget about the sense of what you're saying. How you say it is right now. So point one, financial issues the main causes of one,
The 9 of us, we need to have 9 points.
This answer is giving points.
On prend d'abord les points.
Elle a donné un point. Il faut qu'on. Elle a donné pas un point. Il faut qu'on. Là, je voulais de pas avoir son point. Pardon?
Let's start at elle commence. Peut-être que je n'ai pas bien entendu, mais elle commence à faire le first
Feeling the
I just want to take us back. I'm not denying your answer. I just want to take you back.
Let me explain my point.
No, you got it wrong. That's why I want to ask the question. Don't listen to the question, just listen to the question.
They're asking the advantage of being over our
No, you guys, listen. Listen, can you listen to the question? Can you listen to the question? No, we are not fighting. We are in the same group.
fitting in the society. Fitting in the society is not fitting in the society.
Comment
am I even going?
Comment tu fais?
Cryptocurrency is a trend which means I don't understand. It's rather bad and we are poor. Advantages of traditional money over cryptocurrency.
Quand ce monsieur, la mesure, il fait de l'argent qu'il a, il devient plus pauvre. Tu vois, la femme va si tu n'as pas d'argent, tu vas moins prendre parce que j'ai aussi des salaires. Il ne faut pas rester souffrir avec toi parce que tu n'as pas d'argent. Et là, elle décide de remonter chez ses parents. C'est chercher le trésor parce que le monsieur compare l'argent. Exactement ça qu'on voulait parler, c'est l'argent qui fait en sorte qu'on peut bien matérialiste, c'est chercher avec quoi? Et quand il n'y a pas l'argent, comment t'envoies les matérialistes? Comment être matérialiste s'il n'y a pas l'argent? C'est l'argent qui fait en sorte que tu veux la voiture, le monsieur achète. Si tu veux les PO, le monsieur achète. Mais quand il n'y a pas l'argent, il faut être matérialiste.
Moi,
commencer à faire après
en tout cas, ça faisait de partir de la même chose que je voulais dire.
Donc, si tu fais bien expliquer ça, ça va. Le troisième point. Elle a bien expliqué, non? Lack of respect.
Lack of respect from the woman.
From both sides.
We condemning people for it.
Wow!
Condemn. Yeah, condemning people for it. Meaning that we're condemning people for it. Yeah, we're condemning people for it.
We are for the fact that because okay.
We are for the fact that so we're talking about the disadvantages of cryptocurrency. Why there?
Bon, je ne argument.
Yeah, that's another one. There's lack of respect that causes disrespect. And then another lack of respect that is for this one is lack of respect. And the one what you say, the one is called like much money. Yeah.
Our father's logic.
There's lack of respect for one, which is caused by money. So those are two different things.
It is logical. It's logical. Wait. You are wasting time.
Just say that.
You are wasting time. You are saying that. Listen, I'm trying to do it. 5 of us cannot
based on the availability of money against or one side of suppliers or whatever they do.
No, the fact is
our 5 heads.
Yes. Just take it that.
Yeah, I'll say the amount of respect is
That's what I'm saying.
Another thing is and you make a mistake and try to change that case.
No, just
when you are reaching for okay. So talking about what they are saying for the last like the bonus thing you are doing, present yourself, keep it, if you succeed, present yourself when I now come like you said this thing. But remember, don't say that. I am able to financial issues.
The points are just
we need at least 6 points. Just start from the end and explain and come to the
C'est que le manque d'argent, ce n'est pas. C'est l'argent de la plus d'argent, manque d'argent.
Please, does anyone know where the lighter is? The lighter in the kitchen.
Je considère un point qui est important. Le point que je peux dire, c'est que généralement, quand on commence à avoir beaucoup d'argent, au départ, la famille est cas. Au départ, la femme lui avait suffisant. Après, quand l'homme il commence à voir les fantasmes, il commence à tromper sa femme, montrer qu'il peut. Il commence à tromper. Il y a certaines femmes qui n'acceptent pas que la femme trompe parce que, à cause de l'argent, la femme. Je dis qu'il y a les hommes, quand ils n'ont rien, ils sont fidèles. Tu vois. Maintenant, quand ils commencent à voir, ils se mettent tout le temps dans les petits dehors. Tu vois. Et maintenant, quand la femme se rend compte de tout ça, parce que les femmes qui n'aiment pas les filles, elles commencent à être et souvent, ça crée des divorces. Parce que l'homme veut pas le fait, c'est que si tu ne veux pas, tu peux te
Donc,
everything done. Put it under the skin. Put it under the skin. This one is
now maybe with a jealous wife, you can tell me that maybe she discovers that you are like, it's my money and I spend it. So I'm looking for a way we can just for that. If there is money comes
bon, il y a des hommes à Dieu
on peut développer ça après le
Third parties. Wait, don't I see that? No, I'm not right. I'm writing it. It's going to cause financial issues to us. Like this third party.
Just say
You come and tell me like this. I'm even now married. Do I know that man is having money like that? He does sacrifice and rituals. So that's what he's increasing. It's like it's better leave that marital bridge before you just live like this and you shall out. When they go there, they are all husband, very okay.
We look for something back of the box. You want the light, whether it's going to be the login,
I try to understand
it's good. You don't need compliments.
On peut mettre ça hyper donc
c'est que tout pour toi, tu ne penses pas à toi, quand tu es heureux, tu ne penses pas à toi, tu ne penses pas à non, l'égoïsme n'a pas de problème. L'égoïsme, c'est que tu tout pour toi, rien pour les autres, tu ne penses qu'à toi quand tu fais tes choses.
Self-centered.
That's being another word that is
l'égoïsme, c'est quand tu ne penses tout pour toi.
C'est ça qui est
maintenant l'orgueil.
C'est des hommes
maintenant l'orgueil, je ne veux pas se rabaisser, de reconnaître que oui, j'ai raison, qu'en fait tu as raison.
L'orgueil is like
right, okay? So instead of I see that how many people they say what over here, right?
Yes.
These two can be handled independently.
Yes.
Their own person.
How does infidelity affect financial issues?
We are trying to take, we didn't get the two words, and the two were linked infidelity.
I'm not saying we
So we have
if they just said they're not issues that lead to marriage divorce.
egoism, marriage, and we have pride. So how can we do the pride and
when you have money, you are really putting the point down that you respect. Yes, pride comes under that. You are really putting it, so pride and disrespect should move together.
That's it. One thing. The person handling business, lack of respect. Lack of respect. Two.
No, it's
of money. No.
That is why I'm saying that pride cannot be that's the point. If I have to say that speaker for mention, maybe
the problem is how
that's what I'm saying that you have already put your neighbor
Right and network and electronic possibility. Total connection is an arm.
in this context, that's not
to continue and not know what to do. You cannot have access to any other activity. You might go to a village to make around and see people that are doing a lot of things. That's very important to work with electronic flexibility.
and then jealousy can take
That's what you decide.
and then jealousy can
It all matters on your decision.
I will decide.
This way you don't want to, this way you share in the groups.
To share it. To share it between groups. I said, it's going to get me. It's probably not saying my place. I'm saying it's Sherry, I'm not saying you that's what I'm asking. Lemon. No, in the evening. Because the shop over small.
Joy.
You know, if you want it to not be chop.
Why do you
I
shout?
don't want to breakfast.
Why do you shout no?
Because I don't want to.
You don't have a problem with this house. This is too nice to be the only food we are eating.
This strike now.
Okay, I'm thinking of that. Like I can't remember the last time. I think it really has oil.
I was afraid that you're forgetting me, bro.
I said, I don't know from what they come to kind of compliment, what they come is not neat.
Because what happened with all those people? What happened with all those guys? There's no pepper.
I know,
But I stay put. I'll be selling you guys natural juice. But I'm not doing juice. I need 5 of the room. If you use this juice, I'm not ready for any drink. I'm going to get out.
When I punch out, Charlie, chop fine.
You notice it now? I watched it. Yeah, I watched it. I should eat it.
I'm not interested in your game, so leave me out.
It doesn't make friends with me. You have to leave the house.
Why for me?
One money, I say I'm going. I don't want to see somebody say.
Why for making things difficult for me in this life?
You're eating lots of things.
I went to the kitchen. I went to the kitchen.
Clement is the best. Clement has shut down all every municipalities around. I've spoken with you come to kitchen.
No lady to the kitchen. No woman. So now to my people.
Some of these guys are talking here and complaining of salt, my day. They send people in the kitchen. They go and produce atomic bomb.
They don't feel clean.
When they
What?
How she eats that's 10 times a day. You need to eat like 10, 6 times a day. No, eating cow. Eating pork.
Give me that phone. You see.
Are you trying to say I don't say picture? I don't say goalkeeper, I don't want your goalkeeper. You man right, very good job.
Clement, this is your money.
Which man? Man, hungry choice they coach me. Crazy.
This man.
Clem, your food is good. I swear to
This
God.
man is when I'm coming. This is a
Hi.
man.
Yeah, that's my bestie. You chop?
Mama.
Don't ever now go
in the bar. You can
never
never
when I am
Hanson, it is not mal. It is immature for you to carry a plate of food and moving in the house with it. Don't sit down and eat.
It's enjoyable.
No, it's enjoyable. You want to be eating on our heads. You want to join us.
How was I going to join you except I carried the pen at the food?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was having to join. This one is super. In the company.
Est-ce que ça va? Est-ce que ça va?
Qu'est-ce que ça va?
Hein? Ça va? Ok, merci. Ça va? 1000 shots for you guys. No shaking. People are doing it. Doing good is our hobby. Constructive.
But it reminds me of every contract.
Okay. Orange juice is coming away.
Wow.
God bless you.
Wow.
This is like where after this punishment, you will be punished again.
Inshallah.
Cause of that trouble.
But they don't thank you, they just punish.
Won't really go to guys back to them.
Very stupid language. Vernacular. Very stupid vernacular. Alumbo. What you say, man? But you say like you funny. That's a new thing.
Wait for the next dish. They got pocket on your tail.
You're so caring. You're this is my days on earth.
Baby?
You're
helping a brother. Come, brother.
We are having a flatmate.
A brother. Who's flatmate? Your brother.
Don't laugh with this guy. I'm a very jealous person. You have to measure yourself.
No. If you are jealous of
If you're jealous, you are also tough. When you're not jealous.
Dad.
Your dad. What's that?
Jealousy.
You believe what I'm telling you. So that's what she said. Eating that meat. Can never make it.
Really?
It descended on me like that. So fear.
started to want to speak English. At some point, there were a lot of
Everybody, this is what Dedele gave to me yesterday. Dedele said to me that happy 26th birthday in advance. My birthday is on the 12th of December 20. Thank you, Dedele.
We are celebrating this birthday.
You did it, Dedele. Thank you.
So we are celebrating this birthday together.
Yes, that's for sure.
I do it.
I don't have to leave Amanda sponsor.
After Goya, where else? It's not Goya.
Come, let me address that situation.
How come you do the
I cannot make your birthday in Boya.
Me?
In fact, I've seen no place in Cameroon to make your birthday. No,
You're going to be just
I'm not joking, this is 3 years time. I'm talking about her 26th birthday. I'm not talking about the birthday. Yes.
You never give me a mama son. You never give me a mama son. Orange.
Are you my doctor?
This is my
Are you my doctor?
This is my job.
Is your name Dr. Magdo? Did you go to medicine school?
Like me. I know you have to be refined like you.
I eat watermelon, but I don't like watermelon juice.
But
you're not allergic to it. She don't buy it.
You don't know what I'm allergy.
You are not my doctor. When it is being pressed and it is extracted, new hormones, new enzymes that produce that antibody allergy.
I think
You understand? You go to medicine school.
In the morning you take 2
You are my doctor. Do not specialize in dermatology as a subject.
And now, when you are annoyed, somebody really needs somebody. Please, let me ask you that. When you are annoyed, right? The person who is you are arguing with you.
What am I? How are you feeling?
Just if you find
malaria.
Answer is giving my thoughts.
I read your face when you're drinking that beer. The way you drink it. Taking a move.
I think right now is my tobacco.
Now.
Yeah.
Let's go so that we can save this.
You know, you ask Clement, they say
The
nobody
name
is
is the man of alcohol. He does liquid, I do gas.
You skin. They use one of these things.
Actually, this is for
Okay. I know it's a bit bitter, but it's okay.
Yeah.
It's good for the health.
We enjoy that way.
Yours is coming.
We are aware that medicine is bad.
C'est bon. See, don't say we don't get doing juice and all. So this is just a local way of making it.
Gary man,
If you have something like this for confinement, you know that we try. You know that we give it our best. This is a challenge for the next people in kitchen.
poor guy.
It's good, yes. It's very good.
Especially for guys.
You want the whole patronage?
Yeah, it's better we have like
So the sweetness of the fruit is not the sweetness that can give you
Each is white, each don't close my friend with the to be honest, the money comes as they go less the person. Okay, it's me, my this thing is blended and especially for pain. And the better that was it's a whole cell just like but you give him no pain.
Where's the body pain?
You give him pain. Yeah, that was the last what's the one? This one also helps for when you cannot
Because everything that is in the body.
People know you sabon, but
also helps
choke sabon in the hand.
Take care of proper care of your stomach. Pay attention
Calm down. The fight will stay. And this administer treatment that before. I don't want problems like this morning. There's the pressure on my head. I'm not eating. I'm not eating my food.
you have to wait for us.
Wait, this is another thing. What is my
what does Facebook giving up to do now? Social media to just that's just
Please, Hansen, have you joined you?
I'm saying that
let's go out
Bishop.
I was supposed to not.
Joy. What you're doing, you can monetize it.
Where's that my pen?
You are using to transform the life of children. Organize activities through.
No, that's me alone.
Don't go to, you know, I'm the local. That was all
That is it. Yeah, right. That was what I put on yesterday. I'm asking now.
I am.
Where the others now?
Group A.
Listen to what you say.
Alright,
And when that is start?
So that the seminars.
No. This is not the beginning.
No, you cannot. That's what I told you. I'm dying on the fish. You're very sick. I told her it's
Those are the group. They should allow them to you never have that color. Oh my God, I don't have no one.
no, there's no party today. You can sing. You know, folk is not bicycle because he has a lot of. They come and ask.
I will take a pic when I wear.
What's the time? What's the time?
Tell me that it's in charge.
What do you want to drink?
Please.
Don't continue. Please,
I think 5 points are okay.
No, 6.
Push those shots there.
I'll put the food and you'll be nothing.
Parce qu'ils ont d'abord décidé de ne pas chasser. Ils ont décidé de ne pas chasser. On n'a pas eu de plus. Je n'ai pas parlé par rapport à ça. Tout à l'heure, quand il a été ils ont décidé de rentrer chez moi. Ils ne savaient pas comment faire.
Mais quel système, je n'ai pas le problème. Aime tout le problème.
Tu vois que on part prendre notre chose à la cuisine, on dépose notre
problème.
Je vais aimer les problèmes avec toi, mais je t'ai dit, je vais aimer les problèmes avec toi. Si tu vois que ce que tu fais est normal, je vais aimer les problèmes avec toi. Tu as mis là-bas.
A giraffe is an animal that has a big heart. A giraffe contains, when you saw a giraffe contains, you get it wrong. When you do something bad to a giraffe,
Nothing! Yes! Can you come here please, baby clap?
If I see where Appa again, I have a problem with it. But the jacka, Appa have long ears. When you saw the jacka acts immediately. The jacka is very...
Appa release that guy, it's our team member. Appa, what is that?
What is very negative?
How we know? What is that? What is that? We didn't. I want to ask something about maybe one of them that speak the other language. She pays more attention to them. Whether right or wrong. It becomes a very big issue. I'm saying to people, it's just that I don't want to put that conversation with somebody who doesn't understand what I'm saying.
It's the way I slow down to like that. We are. Oh God, don't do that. I caught it 2 times.
2 times. Our resident doctor said that is
Tell me.
Our resident doctor said that is our resident doctor said that is
That's what she said.
No, I'm not saying it like that. How can I say something like that?
Oh, moi. Come on, more.
That is a joke. So that I'm not
It's okay, it's fine.
It's answer time. I don't want to because I wanted to.
Let me go and make it.
As is going to sleep.
See, disappointment is a blessing. Let me turn my disappointment into one.
Alright. Mama, Queen Mother. As there, thank you.
Who used this thing?
That's her
You want to see sharp set?
Queen Mother, if you try me.
I don't do argue, I mean this. No, that's it.
What take you want to Adash? They cannot do it. They're not fighting. I'm the house captain. Don't fight me. Okay, the last point was the
I want to see. Yeah.
You are taking
your place. If you are still eating in the next 10 minutes, I'll carry your food and yourself.
That's trash.
Your shit is not. Cheese. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I don't want to see if you are not eating now.
Tell it to me. Explain it to me. Let me talk it out. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to feel well 2 seconds. I'm telling you.
Yes, you are. People that are very relevant member. So don't talk about my mom. Let's go.
My
I've got a copy of my man.
Don't worry.
The person backing up,
Joy.
To everyone, the books that are confiscated from housemates today were here. Attention, please. Attention. Both groups. That means, please, attention.
We're using the rubber glove, knife of rubber.
Yes. So why? Come let's see what you can do.
He may come on the other, he may come on the other corner.
you don't need to want it. You don't need to want it.
A man thinks himself like I'm poor, you understand? I like this lady that crypto. I really love it now. I think of myself, get some change, get married to them. Okay, let me say at least I have some money. But that's not up to what she is. I like help from the money. I go get married to her. Discover the real.
That's another aspect of it. It's one level, one way. It's just right. Bigger. So just right.
The woman that comes to the
What do you say? Fakeness.
I want to tell you, say when I was one night, you say,
No, see what current side
Bubble love. Bubble love.
My joy, first topic. Fish, diamond, macdo. Second topic. No wait.
my own because you know all what language power and you know what it takes. Presentation.
Don't stand up and you're shrinking.
Nobody should touch my face. Never come without my permission.
Can I go?
As I'm saying, it is not a joke. Nobody should touch my face without my permission. Nobody should try it.
Yeah. What was it? Now.
Hey, God.
Now.
Oh, wow. Hey.
No, Joy cannot speak first. If people are reading,
Let me speak first.
No, I'm saying that the show is taking the show. I
Say they use it. Say.
You came here and go. If you have something to say it. And we are working to make this a perfect something. There's no, if you have to talk first on that, they say you talk first on that. That's what I'm saying. You push it. You have to dedicate what he talks to you. He talks to you. That is why whether in the middle or in the last, you push it to a good boy. That is why I was waiting on the position.
It's not crypto.
In as much as it's not crypto, you understand, it's a debate. You might be thinking that crypto is hard or it's easy to talk about.
You know, his problem is that I'm not supposed to talk in this because I'm in a crypto.
No, we are all in one group. We are dealing with two topics here and the end is from making the success. We are all in one group.
So I don't know.
You can just throw me. Alpha is smart whether you like it or not.
If it was a matter of presenting the ground or making a point, sometimes you use your language power to intimidate your opponents. You understand? It's not about knowing grammar. No, the grammar backs up. You understand? But now using knowing how to intimidate your opponent is something that is very, very important.
Let me take the last one.
It doesn't tell you apart anymore. Yeah.
Joy, excuse me. If Papa is wearing last, right? If Papa is wearing last, this particular me, I cannot pay. See, all of us sitting down here, I can release our energy one by one. Okay. I may not be a good mimicker, but when it comes to energy, right? If I'm found in a group where you are there and I'm there, I will not joke about it. You understand? If I'm to choose between you and Father today and myself, you understand? I can put you far. Now, we want to make it a success. The reason why I choose to step out, before going to talk to fish, I already knew that I was going to do.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I just received a peck from my lady.
Now,
Ladies and gentlemen.
but if somebody
Solo take the place.
stand up for you.
Last time.
The first official kiss.
My lady, do you give this guy a kiss?
I did.
Oh! They're ready for
11. So that's the official kiss.
Angel.
A kiss from my lady.
Please play well. You'll be coming out like speaking on back.
What I'm suggesting, right? I know that even for the cryptocurrency topic, Joy picks last. She will see fights. It's not about her knowing the first topic better than the second topic. It's about her studying her gap for the last speaker as the last speaker. Now, some people, I'm a good debater too. Now, some people are very good, but they are strategic in their position. So, if you're going for us, I would suggest we still make fish. Now, if you want to take the last speaker for the first topic, let's talk to fish. Let's talk to fish. Let him shift.
This is a bowl, so that we can see.
I mean the next topic.
Okay, so the next topic,
I'm insisting what I'm insisting.
Sorry for the short. You push just one fish. If he doesn't do his punishment in the next time, according for the one member. Because why you are presenting one after no problem.
I'm pushing Joy to that last speaker of the next topic. Joy must. This is it. We want to make it work. The problem is making it work. Yes, making it a success. Because I know someone said they want to bring down the secretary, the wrong position that has
Obviously, you know. That way now is really just nobody that's pushing up. It's like because of
The person that was supposed to meet me the first time I picked up the person was me. Yeah, but I gave it to Nancy. Because Nancy was having joy. So I gave it to Nancy when I joined it. I had to be very good. So I felt Nancy. Yeah, because I was able to say this to me. But I feel like everybody is very easy to me. They're not just difficult. There's something about something like the way you come and just start singing, dancing.
That was somebody said, so that's what I just so.
What?
But after I mean, those people dancing, I said,
When she gets me. Unfortunately, the family will never she got me. She got me, she gets me things. So things. Like she. There's no time.
He can be okay now. Do what you want to do, and then the next thing you start
Give me a rule. Give me a rule.
No,
give me a rule. I give the flash.
Let us all leave. We did drama together. We were sitting here. He played the role so well. I'm saying this is a good. If we don't to mix emotions, right? We have to consider the fact that we are doing this thing to succeed. We are doing this thing to move forward. It is not about emotions. I'm just simply speaking the truth. We practice that drama here.
Like how many times?
No, I'm just explaining something. When it was time to present, he just went backstage and changed his mind. So I'm not ready for that. Okay. John personally spoke to him.
I need detergent.
So let him do what he has to do. If he does, and again, still at that, we are already detergent. I don't want to surprise you. They are saying that Joy proposed to you. Joy proposed to you to be the last speaker of the next topic, right? There has been some changes. Now it's very simple. This is a debate, and we are following instruction here. We don't want a situation. Knowing you and speaking to you as a person, knowing you and how you do your things. The other day we practiced drama here, and when it was time to present, you just say come to change your mind. If you know that you will change your mind, just let us know. Because no one hates disappointment.
And then finish your punishment in 30 minutes.
And make sure you beat. It's not up to 30 minutes. It's not 30 minutes. No, you have said it all up to 30 minutes. That's all. Just
pick my points then. Pick your point, give the paper to one person. Or two, pick a speaker and three, just pick your points and go on there.
Just easily pick the points that you get so that you know how to
Yes, that day we came on stage and was struggling to improvise. The scenes that we were supposed to appear there now had to improvise and be stressing somebody. I'm not bad. When you see me, red is red for me. I don't care. And then again, there's some of us, we think that we will do something like that. I can sit as a floor member and ask one question that will lead to your other. If we're allowed to ask questions, I will not even in any debate topic or when it comes to debate topic, so long as I know say question being involved Mr. Junior, I like to sit on the floor. Because when I listen so keenly, and at the end of the day, I ask questions that will ruin our opponents. That's a powerful part of it. Those who sit on the background are supposed to be keenly. You don't have to be struggling to come as someone will come and stand. Just be
stand or even stand
it's about talking. Yes, it's about talking. You might not have anything to say, but you want to finish. And then the simple try. Excitement.
Go up and now. Since you go stand with the way of stopping, we are in this together.
Finish it. No, that was why now. Me, I'm not feeling
no one know.
For
the past 2 weeks, all my groups that I have been in, they are putting fishes.
It shows that you are
Back to back.
I'm trying not to put emotions. I'm trying not to put emotions for anything I'm doing.
Which is not a coincidence.
It's not a coincidence.
I do. They'll call my name somewhere and I'll just stand up and say, please, so
that there are certain fishes who has big things to
When the
Yeah, he was smoking.
the reason why I say I'm
You cannot allow people
when
to
the
smoke
restriction
weed here.
how can we be debating? I'm going to a competition and you openly tell your opinion, but no, I don't want you to be in my group. Does that make
Allow
sense?
people to smoke weed here. They might smoke and harm somebody here. You know what the problem?
Weed is a peaceful drug. The name of the drug is a peaceful herb. Yes,
It makes you humble.
People do not have the same system until we
And make some people
address the people carry out that. How do you come up with that conclusion?
We drink alcohol doesn't work like you drink alcohol.
When you drink alcohol and engage in an argument, you can easily kill somebody.
Yes.
What are you saying? Is it weak? Alcohol is weak.
No.
We make some people quiet.
You were comparing it with alcohol, and that's what I'm
saying. We make some people
Diamond! Diamond! Yeah. You're not done.
Mommy can see what to hear me a bit.
It's just rush a bit. We have barely 30 minutes. And everybody, I believe anyone that is presenting should have their own points and be working on it.
Mostly what you get.
You should have picked it.
What's my own is the expectations?
So the opposite.
If not that, I instead of taking that last part myself, I wanted to inflow me back and ask what our questions are there. What will all our topic, especially on this divorce thing. They have a lot.
That's what I was ready to speak down.
Yeah?
Best marriage counselors.
Marriage has nothing to do with
your mentality about marriage.
Your mentality about marriage.
Because the kind of home I grow in can make very strong advocate for marriage.
And let me tell you, a debate lies in the hands of the first and the last speaker. It lies in the hands of the first and the last speaker.
Sometimes
you see where you guys
sometimes you see it big the first and the second speaker will speak late. But the third speaker will start. Because this speaker have the opportunity to correct the mistakes of their first and second speaker.
And then, as the first speaker, you have the opportunity to intimidate this thing. If your first speaker is weak, just like bring the last person. Because no matter what, the person you take only a good
So I will introduce him. The first point.
You give the first speaker gives something like a general view.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
points.
Yes,
that's what I'm saying. All the points now. I'll give general view, give all the points.
No, you give a general view, and then you give your own points, then you give it.
You know the painful part of the story, they actually changed my mattress. And it came back lower than
Please, where's the paper? Where's the paper, Joe?
Is it a diamond?
Your nerves are hot. Your nerves are hot. Over what? Really?
My pen.
No.
It's not they say you know charity.
Wisdom,
Yeah.
you won't talk to anything. They're talking about the difference there. You ask me something that doesn't make
She has still the most difficult points.
Yeah.
She has still the most difficult points.
Please give us my list. Send it to
She choose one.
Give me.
She has still the most difficult points.
He should be able to
just round up now. Finish there. The people should stop doing things in rampant and competition. Let them finish and give us just coming up.
But I have to introduce all the points now, so...
No, you're not introducing all. You're choosing your points and talking of it.
If I open my mouth, you just vanish on my land. Small, this new job and answer, I don't be what. And that's what I'm doing.
Why this way? Why is it me and you not enter some kind of discussion?
Me and you.
You always like to speak.
Spark. No, nobody should have time for discussion. I can understand and discuss. You understand? Would they ever discuss now on Spark? So we'll continue to spark like that.
Let's go move everyone on our body now.
That have I given you? Yes, I'm giving you. What do you mean on your fish?
Just that makes me to show you.
Maybe what's the problem with that?
You know what Sintan told me this morning? Sintan came here, greeted me and said, "Oh, I need that on myself." I said, "What do you mean?"
After he's been out doing breakfast in dinner, everybody say thank you.
I don't think she was what?
The next time I said breakfast,
you are very cunning.
I came with breakfast.
You are very cunning.
Somebody be curly as you are.
Very cunning.
Somebody be as curly as you are. Have you ever heard me condemn Cynthia to you? Don't call me curly.
You cannot say that.
If he's condemned, I like to condemn. If he's condemned, I like to condemn.
You cannot say that.
When Cynthia was being divisive here, I told you she was
not truthful.
I'm not being truthful because I didn't support you.
You're not
Am I entitled to support you? Calm down.
Calm
down, please.
She gave me the money. You cannot tell me to calm down because I should expect you to calm down.
As long as I'm concerned, I don't think Cynthia
You do not mean. You do not hear us talking. We're not there. So stop judging a case that you're not able for a judge. No. Please don't be too nosy.
Serious.
Don't be nosy, please.
I made you noisy and it was not
Who's noisy? I don't speak anyhow. I speak constructively, so you cannot call that noise. I was talking to my lady. I'm not giving to you. Please fold your cane. Put your cane between your legs, please. Which one will you not involve yourself in? When I talk about Zay, you are already inside. When I want to talk about Zay, you are already inside. I want to talk about Shai, you are inside. Why are you doing so? Why are you putting yourself on harm's way? Why are you putting yourself on harm's way? So you think that what kills is big? So you think that what will kill you should be very big, like Cynthia? You feel
when I support you, I don't support you.
No, don't tell me that support. I don't need your support. I'm simply telling you that my conversation with Cynthia that morning, we're not aware of it. So when I'm talking about it, you don't know the tone that she presented. You don't know what has transpired.
Finish, give me that thing and you
Tell me
if you don't understand the point there, ask the one that just put it out and let's explain.
No, that's the one that you see.
So that one you're listening up to
I'm
saying you choose, if you don't say something, I told her that if she needs something, you will not see me.
But if it's also against the rules, how I still need to hold anything.
No, that one is fair. The thing that she came and told me that you said that if you leave me there, she will come back and she won't see. If her food overrated.
That way it's make it easy. After all of us next time, based on I think the complaint that was a full complete. It's not a politician for our ways to come wait first. I don't put everybody solely for that small move. So you had all I'm saying that plate, all of everyone has another the same thing. You see, it's that food rice, one of the just yeah. So that is our next day, in the evening. We need to go and say that I'm remove this part, then we put food inside. I think the country's place, remove a forgot plate, keep it in the bowl.
Somebody that wants to grab the bottle. The thing that she gives me, she said that you said that
if you know this no means sincere. If you know you see what you want to gossip, you want to
No, that's so emotional, weak to a point that you get control and see my feelings.
Allow you to
No, some people are interested. Some people do not create their own space. Some people wait for others to create their space. Then they enter the space and start behaving as though they are part of it.
you
cannot wait until two people are having a crisis or there's a situation and then you put yourself in a situation and then you come to present yourself very important.
Yeah, no face
So it's me that you call on
My lady, my captain, my lady.
The devil and the deep blue sea.
My lady, I'm talking like this because
Shiri, I'll never call you nonsense. Shiri! Shiri!
my lady, I'm trying to say something.
Shiri, you're embarrassing me like this in front of everybody. Yeah, barely. You're really family matters, they call me.
My lady.
Yes, wait.
My lady.
I was disturbing you during orange. Yes,
You have to lead.
So the kills
I'm presenting it like this. I'm presenting it like a joke, but.
Oh, you're not presenting this.
Cynthia is calling me that I'm her enemy in this house.
Like Biggy said this again, you are allowed to use your words. You two should cause you are enemy.
I don't speak French. I cannot go place an argument with someone who cannot understand.
English. Complaining about simple woman.
Speak to her.
Language is not a barrier. Speak to her in English. Anybody
will
who
translate it.
and yes. Can translate it if she cares to know about it. So stop complaining.
I will run her down. She will lose her shape.
No.
She will become very tiny.
No, wait until she there.
Waiting for her.
You know, you have not even known anything. See, sure.
You see what you are doing. I don't know man. You don't know who is sleep. It's like I will talk in the
You don't fit.
I didn't tell you.
You don't fit. I know you. You told me to kill. I'll turn you for the key.
I will turn the key.
Quiet. When I support, look, I will support you, but when you're turning to something else, and this is not you. Hey. Please don't insult me.
Who is up there?
Don't insult me. You are turning to something else, and this is not you. Okay. You're being too lousy. You're someone that everybody likes.
Who told that everybody likes?
But I don't get a problem. Before that, I don't know when to talk. I don't know to talk. He was complaining to me. He's someone who probably wants to talk.
No, it's okay to talk. I complain.
He's not asking you. He's not asking you. He's talking to me.
It was
you were already defending her.
I didn't present you to be a bad person. Now the thing is, people talk here and you talk. It's okay for me to be like, no, I don't think so. I didn't even see anything wrong. You said Cynthia came and called you my enemy in the house. And I tried to see a joke out of it.
No, there's no joke out of it.
Cynthia will not come and greet you and call you enemy.
She did not greet me.
Cynthia will not come and then you tell me that I'm one of the people that you know real.
I go sleep.
Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me.
Yes, Cherie.
Cherie, you chose
claim it over me.
When what? Cherie, let me when I have
you like
you really don't come out.
walk before you go. Sherry, come and walk before you go. Sherry, please.
I am a forgiving girl.
Yeah, too small.
The way the Bible says, God is a forgiving God.
I swear, men who are polygamous, they don't know.
So if my size,
Sherry, rest well.
Yes, I shall rest.
Yeah.
if my size is deceiving, my size is
I saw them that I did not answer.
my size is deceiving. No, you say I'm too small. I say maybe you're looking from the physical.
This guy be yesterday. I don't know what kept here.
I know that in this place I'm the tiniest person, but bet me, you cannot contain me.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I simply asked one person a question here. How did it escalate to this matter? I was asking him, Clement, what the point was.
When he said I intruded, I said you too intruded. Now his problem is that I supported Cynthia. Must I support you?
To
be a good person.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
Then don't get angry if I support Cynthia.
I'm
It's
not angry.
okay to take
I'm trying to
sides.
explain something to you.
It's okay.
I'm not
You
angry.
asked him what happened between him and Cynthia and complain. You from your own point of view, you might have seen your own person who is on the right. You don't get angry because I said I don't think perhaps I didn't completely support Cynthia. I'm like, Jordan, I wanted him to see me. What do you mean? I said I don't think Cynthia actually really hates you that much because she will not come in the morning, greet you.
She did not greet me. She did not greet me.
That's what you said.
Were you there?
That's what you said.
But I said that
came
there's an
this
error.
morning, greeted me and said
That is
my
a lie.
enemy in the house.
That's a lie.
You said it. That means you're the liar.
That is a lie.
What is it?
You should not decide. You should not decide. You should not decide. You should not decide when. You should not decide when. You should not decide. I don't know where that word really enters your mouth and you're using.
This is the second thing you're saying here and you're denying it immediately.
Listen. You don't have to
It's
decide when I have to be
okay.
happy
It's okay. I'm not
and when I have to be angry.
Rude me.
I
Turn
decide
me
when.
into a key holder. If you can.
I decide when I have to be happy and when I have to be angry. You don't tell me when I have to do
You're quoting your
any
case
of that.
until you quote your case with Azinel. I've been saying things in this house and people laugh about it. When it's your case, you take it.
No,
you're
you're too nosy.
angry. I'm nosy. I will be nosy. I will say the things I
The
say.
fact that they gave you the journalism part doesn't mean that you have to
Now it affects him because he has been attacked.
attack.
When I will come
by-
here and say things about people, we laugh about it. You didn't know that your own time will come.
Attacked by what? Do you know how I behave when I get angry?
That's their business. I'm not
If
your
I get angry, you cannot hold me.
Nothing. I will hold you. You calm down.
With what?
It's okay. It's alright.
You
Now
don't
you're
even
getting
know me.
angry because I made a joke out of you and Azinel. When I used to come and make jokes about people here, you don't laugh.
Don't call that
You're now
childish.
angry because you called it, I'll call it.
I was just giving instances of you trying to
Where's
enter into other
I will
people's
never.
spaces.
This is my job. It's not your business. If you have to enter in my own, I'm not the
See,
I'm not the
I'm
attack
not taking long to since you're
Then I take sometimes you talk about that. Then
I'm taking
if I would not enter his house,
sexual.
that reason I
We're already
was
at work. You cannot finish me now. You think I'm full? What you can finish is food.
That's if I even notice.
What you can finish is food. You cannot finish me. How can I say that you finish me? In what sense?
Big.
They place you here in the morning to give common news. You are not
Can we
present
pause
news.
this and continue?
The first time I did it, you congratulated me.
Because
you see that, you see how whack you are.
What do you mean by what?
Keep quiet.
In the morning they
And
place you
excuse
here.
me, I
In
didn't
the morning you
present
were
news
placed
because-
here to present news. You
And excuse
presented
me,
nonsense.
and excuse me, I didn't present news because I didn't write news. What you see me talk about was something I said I read off my head.
Off your head, off hand or off head. So you're mad. So I'm talking with a mad person.
Keep quiet, the other day.
Is it off hand or off
Being
head?
lousy has never paid. You will reduce it to nothing. Like,
Really?
like it's already doing.
Really?
Right now,
Really? Really?
you think that being lousy has paid anybody? I'm too loud for this. That's my problem with you.
I'm expressing myself to you.
Expressing yourself.
You don't choose how I express myself.
And you don't choose whoever chooses them.
I expect you to. The space that I
Don't
expect
expect
you.
me. Don't expect me. Don't expect me.
Our lady. Our lady.
Yeah.
Lady, Robert is calling for your Robert.
Come here. Now you are attacked, you want to talk. Tell me you're not comfortable. You don't use to insult me because you have been laughing about people when I talk.
Sir?
Say more better pay, man.
What is Mado rattling in the ground?
This is not a grammar school. People just slow down. Slow down.
I'm the grammar man.
When you talk, one person laugh, you confuse.
No, wait, Bishop.
Try that.
You're about to raise hips where hips were lying.
Are you just what? Are you threatening me?
I'm threatening you, Jonathan. You have threatened me, and I'm threatening you.
How do I threaten you?
You're too loud.
Wow! You want me to be low?
When you talk, person laugh, you conflict. It's a shame.
My boo, why you keep your things upstairs?
I'm not looking for spotlight from behind you.
No one join them out there.
From you.
Leave them. No one join them out there. I want to tell you to go and siesta time. What are you doing up to me?
It's 5 minutes or 10 minutes to 5.
I'm in my room. Bishop.
Ma, you're so
Call
caring.
for me, sir.
Use your paper.
Thank you.
You're wonderful. You want.
You're not trouble.
You are your colleague. You take the car and shit. I didn't have people again.
Dead is that.
Small line. You were craving for me to read you by news. I did not. I know that's your problem.
What news is that?
The news I did the other day, you congratulated me. I read news here offhand because I didn't
What you did here this morning, everybody's aware that it is nonsense.
Yes, because I didn't prepare.
That's not how they present news.
You know how to present. You didn't come and present. That was fair.
How then you say?
You want to talk when you're talking and looking at people to laugh.
I know what you can do, sir. Calm down, sir. Don't.
That's what you want now. That's what you want.
The other day she did not prepare. Please do not conclude.
Can you imagine?
Please.
And the last time I prepared, you were the first person to shake. Give me a handshake.
Don't worry.
Just come here.
Preparing to present. You will present.
I'm getting the next one bread tomorrow.
Now.
Preparing to present.
You want to use news to insult me?
No.
You want to use news to insult me? Something that you know how perfect I am in. We prepared a script for how long you came and rocked. Nonsense.
Which script that?
Let's not talk about it because if you insult me with news, I'll insult you with the drama you disgrace everybody here.
That drama I did it well now.
You
wanted to see me spill blood.
You did well to the people who didn't know
You wanted to see me cry out blood.
No, you wanted to see me
understand that.
You wanted to see me rip out my lungs.
You read nonsense here.
And you added rubbish.
Look at me. You are a journalist.
Keep quiet.
You are a journalist. I'm not trained. I'm not an actor.
Sir,
you get the point.
Excuse
but
me.
you in actual
keep quiet. I didn't prepare you. I didn't prepare you. I didn't prepare you.
When you study journalism,
I didn't prepare you.
You are expecting
you will not
journalism
teach
from
me how to.
you.
I didn't prepare you. I didn't prepare news. You want an atmosphere where you talk rubbish to people, they'll clap for you and you go flame.
You cannot pick a point and explain them. That's not paper.
No, I'm not explaining. I'll just jump.
You want an atmosphere where
give me the one that you have.
I'm not the worst person on earth because I'm trying to make you see sense in reasons in something Cynthia said.
Yes, the ones that are not with it because the one that I did already put them. I took violence, I took sexual weakness.
With the violence of the
Infidelity and sexual weakness, sexual inability. Religious differences, infidelity and sexual weakness. Particularly.
Madu, you're running away.
Please on my face,
I just finished. We'll handle you and you're sneaking.
You see me doing it.
Why are you running away?
I will not give you that chance.
To do what?
I'm not giving you chance. You are too loud for me to stand and talk to you with.
Okay, means I'm blocking your ears and your nonsense brain with good stuff. You come and stand here, let me make good lost shape.
Yes, sleep, I did not sleep. Some people will collapse the fish.
Marriage been an arresting partner.
It's been Angel has no Angel didn't say that thing will push and give him first one.
Get up.
If you all give you some lessons, this madam was supposed to you see that talk she did that day. She was supposed to bring back Chief! And I empower women and people like
5 o'clock, is that talk?
No, the thing I want to bring for party to go. This I don't want to be long. Nothing less than one, only more than 1 hour. Then I want fast today. Then after that now, Afa has a short. It's a surprise. You cannot also explain that it's a surprise. You think like max 20 minutes. After that, because I don't want to keep us here, and then what happened last week when people were running from the kitchen to go and then Biggy scared people, you understand?
Who's touching my back?
So I want us to do our ample time to prepare. My bull!
Be my watchman. Because that pen.
There's scramble of pens now in this house.
And the moment it touches somebody's hand,
it's a person's
they recognize it, yes.
There's scramble for pens. You know what I'm giving your fellow colleague in punishment emotional stuff?
Biggy, I will use our mouth and no fire. You want point?
We can obstruct the okay, yes. Too much stress on you. I know that.
Easy, very easy. Very easy.
Nobody, I think it's stress.
That's too
obvious.
Yes, and you'll be too easy.
See this one thing will be too easy. I can make a life hairy.
Yes! You don't even know me. Ah, you even know that I won't do mix and lay to do anything. I'll eat.
Right now, you come and stay. I don't accept. I don't say you're not the same with girls. Anytime you beat, you're not meant to be girls. I'm serious with that. No, you have to understand how to. That's not doing more. Things you're supposed to.
Yes,
because
After my appointment, 1 week. I'll just bring my car.
I'll come by for the same. No.
I don't sleep.
The reasons were too funny. It was like, so I say, so let me get to the outside. So I was someone here and give me the materials there. I was people like, can I was like, that's myself that I was like, that is opportunity. I just answered.
You're right, very people. What was a whiskey?
No, seriously, I don't do some things that will help me.
You made me speciality there.
No, you know that I had a private.
Okay. No, Biggy, please, me. When I'm serious, you understand? Me now, you have cigarettes to carry up. Me, we're meant to stay. I'm serious. It hypes me up, it gives me ginger.
It's energy to sell it up.
That's it. Biggy, I'm beginning to, my energy is wearing.
You guys want to see, yeah.
Biggy, we're meant to see now. I'm beautiful when I go out on dates. It's been 3 weeks, no dates. Yes, when the man spoils me, Biggy, gives me ginger.
You do anything for you.
What are we in there? You post. I almost asked, I saw that if you need to tell myself I was laughing alone. If you know what I was thinking, I wanted to bring on a stripper pole. I want to strip for you people.
I used to find it.
Eh? You put it on joking where? People are asking for basketball, football, Biggy.
Someone asked for this people. This is what is sleeping. I said, let's see what the energy give away and the reading. Someone was asking her, how you think the people they need books?
I'm telling you.
Start reading. Then she was
I don't understand. So serious. That's a hobby. Biggy. Me, pass my message because we're meant to see now. Exactly why I'm not taking me serious in this house. I don't know if I'm taking me serious. I want a date, as in they should set table here. They tell me I should dress nice. If I'm not noticed when I'm doing my makeup, I come alive. If you saw me on Sunday, I was doing my makeup. I was excited. Looking nice makes me feel happy. When I dress nice, I come and man says, oh God, you're the most beautiful girl on this earth. If you die, I will die. Without you, I'm nothing. You are the only chocolate in my bread. Yes. It gives me ginger. If you do it, you see for the next 4 weeks. I'll be like a phone with new battery.
Not to worry, not to worry.
I'll be like a phone with new battery. You understand? I need they should set the stage as in you need to watch those romance films now. Everything, champagne, Biggy, budget does not use champagne, can do wine, understand? Good wine. I drink white wine. I don't like red wine. White wine. White wine. If they can buy me dress, I will know my better dresses. I have dresses. Is that at least to my hair because I need to look. Oh God, like they should put a thing, they should make me. I like fish. I like fish, you understand? I don't like all this chicken. I prefer fish. But anything with fish inside. Anything with fish inside, you understand? Not mackerel. You like fish? I like fish and food. I don't like that one and poisson. It's mololo. That is crayfish. Mululu, bifakan. I like better is mori.
You like macaroni.
I don't know macaroni. I like bar. I like soul. I like bar. There's this bar Swiss. I like.
I used to take a big spiced chicken. Spiced fish.
But if it's fish, I'm sure I'll like it.
Yeah,
any meal with fish in it, I'll like it. Understand? As I'm telling you this list, I hope you don't forget.
I wouldn't know what ladies like it's mine.
Not what ladies like me.
I wouldn't know the kind of thing like.
If you like them to me, yeah.
Fish.
I don't do red wine. I'd rather white wine. If the budget does not reach champagne, you understand? If I've not tasted champagne for long. Try God, that night.
I didn't wear. Like what? You like it?
Yeah.
Please.
Please, oh. If I was saying that my list, so if our budget can reach champagne, you can do wine, possible wine, white wine. Now the meal, I'm not really picky like that with food, but anything with fish, I would prefer something with fish. Most probably went out of this house because I don't trust what will be in this house. You know, something that will excite my palate.
There's an oven down.
Let the man dress well, oh. Let the boy not just come and dress anyhow. He should not just come and bore me. You should have proper conversation, laugh, you should tell me my hair is beautiful, my eyes are lovely, my lips are succulent, I look like a princess. I want to hear all those stupid nice things. He should promise me heaven, earth, and then the sun.
You like double it?
No.
But like good for you like two. Yes, yeah.
I said I want this one, I'm asking I want alone.
Wait,
and the
like
man.
that. Let's know in a restaurant scene, two players, another date going on and that one.
I want to be alone.
But nobody disturbing you.
I said nah. Can you hear me? Well, we before, to be honest, I want someone to take me on a date in this house. Please, Biggy, let's not be someone that irritates me. I bake. I'll probably hold my food. I'll drink all of the alcohol just to survive the date.
You enjoy the man is a surprise.
Bring someone that will be able to have conversation with you. Because bring someone that will be able to talk to you. Because if you bring any guy with I don't trust you. You go and bring him. I'm serious, man. This date thing, I'm serious about this date thing. I swear, I've been feeling. Well, you people say that we have a different thing of life in this life. Some of you get a high off of alcohol, other people get a high off of cigarettes, other people get a high off of food. Me, I get a high off of male attraction, male attention. When a man, oh God,
I'll make it.
it's precious.
Joy, somebody getting a piece of right.
Better say because it depends on how you
just because
you see, it's going to tell me how I dress, you understand? I don't want to dress nice like you go with friend.
I love for you. I'll shock you.
Hi.
Just looks very hot. Yeah. I treat everything with sex. You know, usually can we with captain chair.
Why will you want chair?
No, captain chair. That's what the guy will see.
The front? No, I'll be taller than you. Go if I sit up
How do you question?
Even if you see if I sit on that chair, except when I go ahead, taller than himself. And he will not be you. But go if I sit on that chair and the person sits down there, I'll be taller than this person.
She's feeling that she will be doing alone. She will be doing alone.
Salon drink beer, not just wine, I beg wine.
Sorry. Anything will make the food and the personally prevalent. So the wine. Sorry, you speak right today. On weeks, we'll leave by tomorrow.
Yes, but I get that works. Sometimes
After that, I see this.
Yeah, right and give me the new give this feeling.
You don't do that. You need to all the things. The white table.
Ask for something and already immediately. A table.
I said, do you make it? I said, 3 seconds.
I swear to God, myself, I fear.
I told you.
I was like, yeah. Biggy, please, I need a date. If a date from outside comes, I will not mind. It's me, it's not me I'm asking for. If a guy comes from outside, I'm not going to mind. You understand? Someone, let's be surprised. Then they just tell me to get ready, and then maybe you will be up. There are no TVs upstairs. I was saying you will be upstairs watching it on the screen.
One, Tina Candice.
Maybe right. Why did you do like that?
Tina Candice. This one is two bottles of wine. One kind of wine. Full of flowers. Rose flowers, just specific full of flowers. To meet the bar fish, it's 4 bar fish.
I've really eaten pig.
It's 4 bar fish. It's spicy. You need to bake it. Love cats. The white, it can move on white. Anything. Oh, you just like to throw no stress. You don't like to
4 chairs. This table is short. 4 chairs.
The white table clone now. We use
which table?
A table, 4 chairs.
All those who were requesting for items, you could not come and be able to give right at least.
Candle star. 4 candle stars.
Yes.
No, 4 candles. Am I being crying?
Today, if I'm not drinking beer, I will keep it. Last week, I did not taste. People drank all my beer. And helped me respond for things I didn't know anything about.
Let me start calling for everybody. He said me go and call for everybody upstairs.
This time.
No, let him know now.
I want to go and ask my counterpart. It's a surprise.
It's for the dream. Me, I don't want the rest of it.
No, that's not my wife. I think it's very
My wife's request. My personal request.
Wait, yeah, but
It's his choice.
Whose pen is this, Clement? I don't know. It's yours.
Teacher. Because I normally get an inspiration when I'm sleeping. Like something comes up, right? Just wake up.
How long is it?
Jot it down, time on. Right? Yes.
Evo, it's time. Sherry, it's time. The area Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Are you up for this?
No! Anything up is a wish. And up for the other thing about a wish.
I'm asking you. We are doing this video.
No, we are members of the jury. We are landed right there.
Not that you're asking for a federal over.
They don't say that.
Actually, need the federal to do a backup point. Yes, I'm not
You want to read those children. No, it's not good, it's not good.
You don't even have points. My baby. That's bad. Somebody will collapse here today.
Calm down, okay? No. It's Sherry also will come.
Sherry. Okay. How many do you call it without swimming? Baby? Hey? When you're coming, take my mic, please. It's on the box.
I fell off last week. I looked for it until they gave me a
Gonna love it when you smile.
Driba. She won't want to be at the end. So she told me that she should really. As Jay always say, if you want me to really. You know, we are going to be writing down some stuff.
If only the jury is allowed to sit here. The jury, please kindly come and take your seats.
Okay, no. That's problem, man. That's problem,
Ma?
Yes?
Mr. Kalisus, bring us out to we shall be noting down for you.
So we cannot. But I'll throw this one.
Please, let's be snappy. The earlier we finish from here, the earlier we can get ready for our party. If not, the same thing that happened last week will happen this week.
No. Party today. We are about 10
I'm speaking it into existence. I'm bringing it forth from my words.
They need to lock
If my car on the bed, people out.
Please, let's be snappy. Anyone who comes late, that group is going to be penalized. Okay, my queen.
It's my lady.
Anyone, as long as my baby. It's so let me wear my shoe. Please, all over upstairs. If anyone comes late, your group will be penalized.
My baby begged them too much. You don't want that media speed.
Sir? Have you seen anybody standing in the end so that we can see that it is like they go? Or the person is keeping to buy into their house? Don't let anybody intimidate that.
No.
Nobody should raise their voice.
Just shout
at you.
Just sometimes
If any group, yes, if any group is not well-behaved, you reduce their point.
Try
Now,
such.
how we are judging presentation and language power. Whether the point they are making are solid or not, as long as they can come. Yes, it's part of presentation. If they are good ones and they make it noise and not necessarily voice to be distracted. Yes. Please,
settle down, settle down. And then
if you don't bother about everything that's happening, you're the one on all the love you have to decide.
we are starting now. Certificate on the other side, except our jury. Can we all sit together in a various groups? Jerry don't go she don't get it. Terrible. Terrible.
Ma, what do I do, ma? Oh, guys, please excuse us.
Please, we need the chairs.
It's fine, it's fine.
Well, my guy, the same one that we think that video on.
Why are I spending?
Let me space out. I don't want to.
For that reason, you take it pregnant tomorrow. But if something making directly, no. Yeah, I understand. She cannot just keep on like that.
Please, we are starting now. Jury, thank you so much for coming.
Explain the group talk so that they should know.
Angel,
Okay, darling.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please. Good evening, flatmates. You're welcome to our debate session. I am your humble host. Patience, and we have as our jury the amazing Bishop and the charismatic Callistus. Thank you very much. Now, before we begin, we have a few rules. The jury has asked that I inform everyone that if any group is being disorderly, any group is causing a nuisance, points will be deducted. So everyone should be aware that will be penalized. So let's try to organize ourselves or act in an orderly fashion. What's the problem?
Excuse me, my lady. Can I?
Let me go and give them.
My lady.
Okay,
my lady.
Diamond as well.
Okay, my lady.
Perfect. So please, can the various representatives just from the various groups just come on stage? Okay, my apologies. We'll be starting with the very first topic. Financial issues are the major cause of divorces today. Clement, a reminder, Group A is for, Group B is against. I repeat the topic again. Financial issues are a major cause of divorces today. Group A is for, Group B is against. Please just make your various representatives just make their way on stage.
No, I've never been there.
Group A on this side, Group B on this side. Thank you very much.
Adash, please. Adash.
Okay, please.
You have a good talk. Please for your pencil, Adash. Adash, please for your pencil. No, it's good if when you person. You speak very well. You will not be able to speak first. See, help. You speak very well. So just and then that's it. See, baby, come. See, go to this phone. Tell me to fit and stuff. Fix it.
The only two people who are not here are Nonny White and Fish. Nonny White because he's still serving his punishment in the kitchen, and Fish because he as well is serving punishment in the toilet. Okay, each speaker will have 3 minutes to argue their points. I repeat again, each speaker has 3 minutes de parler. Our judges said our jury said that should remind us all again, marks are going to be awarded for diction, presentation, and language power. Jury, can I go ahead? So I repeat the question again. Financial issues are a major cause of divorces today. Our first speaker will have our first speaker from group. Where's group A, please? Group A, and then a speaker from group B, and then another speaker from group A, and just in that order. Whenever you're ready, please. The first speaker can.
Okay, please start first.
Financial issues are there.
Financial issues are the major cause of divorces today. So we'll be starting with the first speaker from group A.
Okay. Hello flatmates. Hello. Hello jury. Hello my lady.
Hello.
L'argent, l'argent, l'argent. L'argent est un mal nécessaire qui conduit, qui élève les hommes et qui abaisse les hommes. Dans nos foyers de nos jours, l'argent est la cause de multiples problèmes dans nos vies sociales et dans nos vies familiales. Dans la Bible, un des versets, c'est, il y a un commandement qui dit « Tu ne convoiteras point ». Mais de nos jours, on se rend compte que dans nos foyers, les hommes ou les femmes de nos foyers passent leur temps à se comparer leurs richesses à d'autres. Par exemple, il y a des femmes, il y a des hommes qui disent « Le voisin fait ci à sa femme, la voisine fait ça à sa femme, le voisin a donné ça à sa femme, la voisine a donné ça à sa femme. Pourquoi toi tu ne donnes pas ça à moi ?» Ce qui cause souvent de nombreuses disputes. Nombreuses disputes dans les foyers. Et conduisent la plupart du temps à des divorces. À cause du fait que le fait de voir et de ne pas aussi recevoir ce que tu as vu conduit souvent à de nombreux problèmes et divorces. L'argent, l'argent, l'argent. Quand l'homme n'a rien, il est humble. Dès qu'il est un peu, tu ne peux plus rien lui dire. A chanté un artiste à Mapiero. Quand quelqu'un n'a pas les moyens, oh, il est sympa, quand il est riche. Il ne peut même plus dialoguer, nanana. Cette chanson est une véritable source d'inspiration et reflète ce qui se passe dans notre société. Il y a des hommes, quand ils n'ont rien, ils sont à la disposition de leur femme, de leur foyer. Ils sont amoureux. L'amour tombe. Ils vivent l'amour. Mais dès qu'ils commencent à avoir un peu d'argent, ce sont eux les premières personnes à partir, la plupart du temps, à avoir 1, 2, 3, 4, voire même 20 dossiers. Ils commencent à faire l'infidélité. Ils commencent à tromper les épouses. Et il y a des épouses tellement magnifiques ici, qui croient en Dieu, qui n'aiment pas l'infidélité et qui n'aiment pas rester avec des hommes ou des femmes qui passent leur temps à tromper. C'est vrai, on dit dans la vie, le mariage c'est pour le meilleur et le pire. Mais trop le pire, tu le pilles. Quand tu vois, on dit, il y a un adage qui dit, adage, si ta main te pousse à voler, coupe cette main. Et la plupart du temps, c'est l'argent qui entraîne de nombreux problèmes dans nos différents foyers. Et moi qui ai une petite expérience, qui a souvent cette habitude, j'ai la chance d'habiter à côté d'un tribunal à Yaoundé. La plupart des problèmes de divorce qui se posent souvent là-bas, 99%, c'est des problèmes d'argent. Merci beaucoup.
Il a fait pour 2 minutes 47 secondes. C'est bien. Notre premier first speaker on Ruby.
Fellow flatmates, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol duly respected, our jury, our opponent, fellow colleagues here on my team. Thank you so much for this opportunity to talk about very important and very crucial issues as regards marriage and divorce. First of all, I must tell you that marriage is based biblically. The purpose of creation was for a man to come together with a woman for the purpose of reproduction and the purpose of filling the earth. If you read your Bible very well. Marriage was not the ground for competition, and it was not a ground for people to make economic gains. Now, when you come to the point that marriage and divorce is based on those aspects of money and all of that, I will tell you that the first key thing and the first bond of marriage is love. That is why man was created. That is why a woman was created out of a man, out of the man. That is why the woman is part of the man. Love is the bone of marriage. If you have money, if you have resources, you have cars, you have lands, you have houses, you are a big personality, you own offices and estates, and there is no love in that marriage. You do not love your wife, you do not love your husband, honestly speaking, that marriage cannot stand. Therefore, we cannot conclude that a marriage will stand based on money. So I'm against the fact that marriage is breaking away because there is no money. Secondly, I will tell you that most marriages, they break apart or they split apart or divorce steps in because there is lack of education. Education in what sense? Education in the sense that if you as a woman, well educated, well placed, well informed, and you're married to a man who has no basic knowledge about marriage itself, or who has no knowledge, who is not educated, who has not gone to school, you will find it very difficult to live in happiness and enjoy your marriage, because you going into that marriage as a woman who is educated. The man feels intimidated when you speak English. The man feels intimidated when you bring in resources into the marriage. For example, if you're paying the rent and you have a well-paid job and you are employed, maybe the man is not employed, or maybe you have a great status in the society because of your education as a woman, the man feels like you are becoming authoritative And this will bring a lot of conflict into your marriage and will lead to
Greetings to all flatmates, teams, dear motivators. I'm here to stand for the fact that financial issues are a major cause of divorce today. Firstly, you made mention of something like marriage is out of, I'm sorry to say, I am putting it to you now that in this 21st century we are living in, us the women, like people get married because of money. Once you're wealthy, you go to a family, they will accept you because they want to benefit from you. And again, lack of respect, the fact that this, you are rich, like a man is rich and the other man is poor. The man is poor. That man wants to work like looking down on the woman because the woman cannot bring anything in the house. So this has caused a lot of conflicts in family, and you came here with nothing, and you don't have anything in my house. And again, where we see in a case where these two poor people come together, they have money, and the other party gets to have money after later on, the behavior started to change, you start changing. This will make you cause conflict and problems in this marriage, and due to that money in that family at that moment, this is going to cause a lot of problems and will cause divorce. And again, as this standard, money has caused a lot of marriages to cause a lot of couples to go for divorce. When there's still on money, when the two spouses are rich, yeah, this one wants to, yeah, baby, I'm also bringing this into the family, I'm also bringing this into the family, so you don't have any right to tell me, blah, blah, blah. So this has caused a lot of conflicts and has led many couples to divorce because of such fight of power. I want to belong, I want to be like this, you have to see me because I also have money, you don't have any right to talk to me, I bring food, you bring this, I also bring that. So, dear counterpart, I want to tell you that in this 21st century, money has caused a lot of divorce in our society. It has caused a great divorce in our society. Thank you.
She just used 2 minutes 22 seconds. I'll give the way to the other opponent.
Right. Greetings to the floor members of the jury, and to my opponents of the other side. Now, I stand here today to fight or to speak against the fact that financial issues are not the major cause of divorce today. Now, my learned colleague said something that us women today get married because of money. That's a lie of the devil. Us generalize. Let me tell you, only the women who think they are men's responsibility to get married or will speak as such in an outspoken manner, just like you did. I want to call your attention to the fact that violence is the killer cause of divorce in our society today. This is the 21st century where women, everybody is allowed to fend for themselves. So I don't see money as a cause of divorce or a major cause of divorce. Life has never been hurt to be exchanged for money. Never. Have you forgotten about infidelity, sexual incompetence or sexual inability? Can you trade your sexual desires for money because you think money is the cause of divorce? I don't think so. If you're going in for marriage, I don't think you will consider a man with sexual inability for marriage simply because that man has got money. It is not possible. It is not possible and will never be. Women run in and out of marriages today, every second, for that singular fact, infidelity. And because of this infidelity, many of us, we cannot even stand firm on streets because of sexually transmitted diseases that have been brought to us, of which money cannot treat. Have you considered religious differences? We live in the 21st century where, because of religious belief, most of us, money is the least cause of divorce in this 21st century. So I put it to you, and I put it to you who says money gives power. It is true, but money is never and will never be the cause or the major cause of divorce, because the power money gives you, that's
Thank
it.
you, madam.
Please stand. Greetings, fellow flatmates.
Greetings.
Okay. I'm Azenel, and the fact that financial issues are the major causes of divorce today. First, I will start by fitting in the society. Comparison, faking wealth, violence, and so on. Okay, this is it. We can see in the 21st century, many mothers out there would like their children to be in a comfortable home. What is love? People will say love has no pain. Love is understanding. Love is money. When there is communication, when there is trust, and when there is money, that home is bound to excel. For example, when that money gets finished, trust is bound to get finished too, because that lady has been put into materialistic things. That lady has been checked into always feeding, clothing, many things. And when that money is not, she's bound to start looking outside. That will cause lack of trust in the house, and that will also cause for divorce. Because when there is lack of trust, you said something about violence. What is violence? When money is not, lack of trust entered, violence includes. And due to violence, it causes divorce. That is what because of lack of money. Alright, comparison. You stay in a poor home, you are very comfortable because we say we get married because of love. You love that young man so very well until you had to marry that man. But trying to live in a civilized community, you get to see your friend dressing so well, coming to church, even though they say you don't come in the house of the Lord, you must come anyhow. But you don't just come like a madman because you're coming to the house of the Lord anyhow. You come responsible. Because you see that lady very responsible, you are asked to be like her. That is comparison. And you will be bound to tell your husband, my love, boo labu, shushu labu, please help me with some money. And when that money is not being given to you, that lady is bound to cheat or bound to do something. You said we cannot say our sexual because of money. That lady will be bound to have sex with another man because of money. That will bring what? Untrust in the house, and that will bring violence again and will lead to divorce. Also, I will also talk about, for example, I'll put an example for myself. I cannot get married to a man who is poor, and I will say it again, I can never and ever get married to a man who is poor. If I want to get married to that man, alright.
Alright, fellow flatmates, members of jury, my fellow opponents, I salute you all. I'm actually surprised because you all standing here are unable to back up your points. I would love to remind you by first of all reading out the question. Financial issues are a major cause of divorce today. you are for and we are against. I am happy all of you centered on one thing. It's your weakness, it's your strength. Now, I would love to mention that financial issues are not the main cause of divorce. I'll highlight these with 3 points. The first of which we have cultural beliefs or tribalism, social status, and health status. I would love to start with the social status. When I talk of social status, what do I mean? This is in a case where a couple, be it a man or the woman, have a job, and because of their job, they can't be together to fulfill matrimonial rights. For example, if the man happens to be in the military, we all know when somebody is in the military, you have to suffer the cost of transfer from time to time. This keeps the couples apart. Either the man stays for 3 months away from home, and when he comes back, he's going for another transfer. We notice that at this point in time, the woman is left in the house alone, and the man is on leave or on a mission alone. They start having problems between them. Either of them starts cheating, and they start having misunderstanding. They don't get to know each other well, and this leads to divorce because they are unable to take decisions together. Now that's what social status is, talking about how it influences divorce. Now the second cause of divorce, which is not obviously financial issue, we talk of tribalism. There are many instances where 2 people from different tribes get married, but the family members are not happy of this marriage, of this union. So you find either the mother-in-law supporting her son to marry a different wife because she is from a different tribe. And due to this pressure from the parents, this couple don't get to enjoy their marriage. The mother looks for points at each point in time to attack the lady, and as a result of that, influences the son to carry out the divorce. So that's the second point to prove to you that financial issues are not the only cause of divorce. Now the last, we talk of health status. There are moments where due to infidelity, the man contracts an illness from outside, maybe HIV or maybe cancer. We discover that the woman will not be comfortable living in a marital home knowing that she can never go to bed with her husband. And trust me, there is no marriage without sex. There is no marriage without a illness. So if the two are not able to be together despite these conditions, they have to divorce. So I would love to say that financial issues are not the only cause of divorce. Thank you.
So many 57 seconds.
That's it. No, it's enough for my... Thank you so much to all the speakers who came up here. We'll now give our judges. Okay, we'll now give our judges 5 minutes to deliberate, and then they will come back with the results.
I'll be thinking of dressing. No? Dress like this.
Please, you're not going to influence the judges. Please. We dress according to our point. Yes, that's Amen. In the meantime, flatmates, please, Joy will, just so we have something to eat this evening before the party, Joy will announce those who just quickly excuse themselves and move to the kitchen with something. Thank you.
Maybe I'm my lady.
Yes. Please.
And I feel intimidated with this dressing.
Please, you're not going to be deducted for talking. No, wait. Please, the floor is open for questions. Where is your question going to? Which thing? Yours? Where is your question going to? Where is your question going to? We need another question for them. Another person answer. To them. Okay, so we have 4 questions, judges. Clement?
It's more of an observation.
No, please.
Okay, the question. This is I think it's debate.
2 questions to a group.
Calm down, I'm sitting there.
Please, they're the jury. You're not going to talk over them, you're not going to be deducted. That's going to be penalized.
I want to ask a question to the people for. I believe this is a professional speak. Intellectuals are watching. People of high class willing to learn and watching. I want to ask why people address like people come to a street club or is it a party?
No, let me answer. Let me just Clement, I'll please answer every other flatmate or member of the audience. I'll only be entertaining questions pertaining to the topic, to the debate topic. No. Only to the debate topic. Only questions with regards to the debate topic. Leave their presentation to the judges or to the jury. Okay. If you don't have any other question, I'll take another question. Nothing. Okay. My question goes.
Please, during the very precise to the speaker or the deputy, my lady, just ask. Do I need to be precise to the speaker or to the
no, to the group and they will check from their wood.
Okay. Please, people made mention of the fact that the key point to marriage is love. And one of the speakers had to mention sex, that marriage cannot go without sex. I have just one question. How would you have sex with your wife and she does not take care of her body? I believe after sex there are products or things you need to do to yourself, take care of yourself afterwards in order to come back to yourself so that you don't diminish or wear out. I wish to ask, what are you supposed to do if it's not money you are using in taking care of yourself or making yourself up back?
Thank you very much. I would love to stand while answering this question, you know. You asked if a marriage is based on love, why would sex come in? Before answering your question, I'd love to give an example. Are you aware of the fact that the government sensitizes youth against unprotected sex? I mean, I don't talk about married people, I mean youth. Are you aware of that fact? That's to tell you that even people who are not married, they do have sex. And these people, when having sex, they don't think of how am I going to treat this lady after the sex. The most important thing is that they enjoy themselves. Secondly, are you aware of the fact that in the days of our parents, where farming was their only activity, they needed to have sex in order for procreation to take place? They never thought of what our parents would go through after the sex. Now, coming to our days, what I'd love to make you understand is that you might have all the money in the world, as we know, but what is the cause of sugar mummies? Sugar mummy is a result of men, rich men, being incapable to satisfy their women in bed. So despite the fact that they have all this money, their women still go out and look for young, energetic, poor boys like us who have something very solid to offer them that their husbands can't. So that's just to tell you that sex is not something that goes with money. If a man can handle his woman well in bed, she'll be ready. She'll be ready, I repeat, she'll be ready to sacrifice and hustle with her husband for them to make money. But if you can provide her with money without sex, she'll be ready. She'll be ready to come to me for sex.
Next question, Dario.
Okay. That's before going to my question. Before you being a sugar mommy, you must be a rich woman.
You will just ask a question.
Yeah, I'm going to my question.
Okay.
That's a very important point in listening. There are ignorant people out there trying to confuse the parents. Before being a sugar mommy, you must be a rich woman. There's no poor woman that is a sugar mommy out there. No guy will decide to sleep with a poor old woman without money. Please, I'm referring to that group. I am not seated on that chair, so it shouldn't be hot on you, please. It should be on them. There is no poor sugar mommy out there. No guy decides to sleep with an old woman that is not rich for nothing. They go for the money. That's why they call it sugar mommy, because they have the money and they have to pay for the services this guy offers. Rich still money leads to divorce. Why? Because the money they are paying them is either their husband's money, and after that it still leads to divorce because that's his finance. You understand what I'm saying? Now my question comes to you. You said violence. That when the mother-in-law hates the wife and all those things, and maybe the wife has problem, it leads to violence and everything.
I don't say violence, I say it influences.
I'm not talking to you. They said I shouldn't refer to a particular person. I'm referring to a group. Okay. We talk about the violence part. Still this violence. The money is involved in this violence. First, I will come to the case of you having violence issue with your wife. We have so many cases where violence comes in. Violence can still come in when maybe the wife is over demanding to the mother-in-law. I get what I'm saying. Like, I get married to my wife. She's a very simple woman. Get into the marriage. I want you to explain it to me. Get into that marriage, the woman starts demanding. My mom needs this. My mom needs that. My mom needs this. My mom needs that. That's finance. Going to a particular family of which you've already married their daughter. I get what I'm saying. And now, marrying your daughter, it doesn't mean the burden of that family has to be on your head. There are some certain bodies that have to come up from your head. But now, you keep doing that, and the day you decide not to do it, the woman poses a problem. I have a family, I know where I come from, and I'm going back to my family. Still under finance, divorce still comes in that particular place. So my question is, how do you tell me violence comes in without that part of that finance in?
Okay, Mr. Dario, thank you so much. If we are not having a barrier of language here, I would like to rephrase and understand your question before I come. Now, you were saying violence. The genesis of violence is finance. Okay, allow me to prove to you that a violent person is a violent person. Secondly, sir, I wouldn't agree with anyone who sees money at the center of marriage to be a main cause of divorce. Why do I say so? We live in the 21st century where everybody is allowed to be empowered. So if you go into marriage without that empowerment, it is your goddamn business and problem. I do not see it as a reason why you should allow your marriage to be ruined. Now, when we talk about violence, like I said earlier, sir, a violent person is a violent person. And money cannot be the reason why someone who was not originally violent will become violent. Let me explain to you in plain language. Nobody past 18 as stated in the Cameroon Code of Independence is allowed to be waiting or expecting on a man to give them stuff like another person asked earlier, things to take care of your vagina whatsoever. That is a lie. You are allowed to make provision, and whatever comes to you comes as a support. So if you see money at the center of what holds your marriage, listen to me, you'll fail before entering into that marriage. So it should never be a major cause of your marriage.
Thank you. That's the failure we're talking about. Not all women are capable and have the money to marry.
Not to
I will take the next question. Take the last question. Enjoy.
Okay, my question goes for who says financial issues are the main source of divorce. Okay, I have this brief question for you guys. Before now, and even now, majority of our parents here got married without even having the opportunity of them paying their bride price, and they lasted so well in marriages. Was it because there was money? Because I don't think there was, because if there was, I would start with the point of paying the bride price. So my question is, if at all finance is a major problem of divorce, how were our parents, which are still part of this generation, how were they lasting longer in marriages without money?
Take your time and choose somebody to answer.
Alright, answer now.
They didn't know the answer.
No, they said the answer should not come from outside.
Let me answer.
Alright,
She refused because you wanted to answer.
Okay.
So, okay, answer.
Take your time and deliberate and send me.
Okay, thank you, ma.
Okay.
Thank you for that question.
You're welcome.
I want to tell you or inform you of what maybe you did not thought of it. You took us back to our forefathers.
I didn't say your forefathers.
Okay, you took us back to our parents.
That's the generation behind.
Yeah, thank you.
Still in the 20s.
I am a child of my parents. I know what they have been through. Though my mother got married to my father because of love and something else. And I'll still tell you that still in that wedding, still in that marriage, my mother would be like, look at this other mommy past and mommy boy is put on this mama to get this papa. And it has always caused a lot of problems in the house. So don't tell me that financial issues has not caused or has never caused any problem for our parents. It has always caused, and it's still causing a lot of problems because they keep demanding for things. Thank you.
In addition to that, Joy,
yeah.
Actually, if you want to involve our parents into this, I would say even in your house, when your father cannot provide the school fees of your junior brother, if you cannot hear the arguments between your parents, your mother will always impose and always want your father to provide the school fees of your junior brother. And if your father does not have, that will bring an argument. And let's talk about the marriage. If the man is coming to ask the hand in marriage of that lady, there's a bride price list that involves financial issues. That's money. And if that money is not enough, they will tell the man that you are not capable to get married to my daughter, even in the days of the old. You have to bring palm oil, you have to bring yams, that involves money. And if your mother is being married for free, that means they were not civilized. Yes, they were not civilized or matured enough to go through.
Les problèmes d'aujourd'hui sont différents des problèmes d'hier. Avant hier, il y avait ce qu'on appelle la polygamie. Ce qui faisait en sorte que certains problèmes, comme les problèmes d'argent, ne pouvaient pas être des problèmes qui impactent vraiment un couple. Parce qu'il y avait ce qu'on appelle la polygamie. Maintenant, aujourd'hui, il y a ce qu'on prône, le nom c'est monogamie. Une personne. Donc si maintenant je vois que je suis incapable de résoudre les problèmes financiers de ma femme, les problèmes financiers de ma maison, la plupart du temps, je dois abandonner. Pourquoi on dit quand tu ne peux pas, tu laisses. C'est pour ça. Je ne peux que parler des problèmes de mon temps, je ne peux pas parler des problèmes de l'autre temps parce que je n'ai pas vécu en ce temps-là. Merci beaucoup.
Please.
That's the last question.
Yes. Please.
The last question for the entire asking.
Okay, no problem. I remember clearly well, or I believe most of us do remember that financial problems between marriages, even in the richest home, is always an issue, but never the main cause of a divorce. And Adash, there is no way you will tell me that you didn't live in the time of your parents, because you are actually living in the time of your parents now. So that point is not a point. And Adash, I would like to ask you a simple that was not a question. That was not a question. Okay. And please, the judge will address me if there was a question. This is the group because they say let's not specialize. I would like to ask you, the team 4. I believe marriage is a step above relationships, and I believe that there is no couple or two individuals that will get into marriage without knowing the financial status of each other. From the basis of a relationship, before getting into marriage, if you marry that person in the financial status the person has, that means you accept
and you're ready, and you acknowledge the fact that that person is not financially stable, so you getting married, we should not confuse relationship with marriage. You getting married to that person, I believe it means that you are ready to ride on, to do or die with that person despite the financial situation. So I don't think you emphasizing that financial issues are the main reasons for divorce.
Okay, Joy, thank you. And before I started debating, I mentioned that a young lady will get married to a man because of love, and when entering into that house, that is when comparison starts. That is when fitting in the society begins, and that is due to financial problems and will lead to divorce. You get married to a young man because you love that guy, because you understand that the guy is a broke ass nigger, but entering into that house, you see you cannot fit well because you were thinking the two of you will walk hand in glove because of the vision the guy is having, and you get to see that that guy is a lazy ass nigger who cannot provide in the house financially. Mama, you're bound to compare out there with others. See, we cannot accept it, but the truth is that now it hurts us if we cannot fit well in our house. It hurts us if we see our friends in a better state than us, and we always want to compare, we always want to look elegant and sweet. But if our husbands cannot provide financially, we are bound to start problems in the house. And men, due to anger, might use violence on us, and due to violence, we must sign divorce papers. And don't forget, money is the root of all evil.
Host.
Thank you.
Now we come to the end of questions.
The jury has said we can't take any more questions or remarks or suggestions or objections. Right now the jury has deliberated. Please point to be deducted for rowdy behavior. Right now the jury, are you ready with your results?
Before you step down, the group, those that were rioting over there, it's just that before they graded the group comportment before this are rioting. And I don't like that when people are asking questions and they know that they have 4 questions to ask, and then after the 4 questions, people are sending their hands up. What else do you want us to do? To give you another extra question? Just talking is a question because you will still delay us time. And I'm saying that anything that is there to be discussed, we can say discuss this after when read out the result. Then any other person can say any other thing before we can go to the next topic. So please, Ma, you can write on it.
Okay, right now our judges will give us the marks if they are ready.
We are ready.
Please, go ahead.
Hello, fellow flatmates.
Hello.
In respect to our debate topics, the points were noted accordingly and as follows. Group A, presentation, first presenter 2, second 3, and the third 3. First construction 4, first presenter, second presenter 2, and the third 5. Confident in speaking, first presenter 4, second 3, third 5. Group compartment, first
Group A.
Group A, okay, first group compartment. Group A, they have 4 on 5. It was rated on 5. So you guys scored 4. And group B, presentation, first presenter 3, second 3, third 3. First construction, first presenter 4, second presenter 3, and third 5. Confident, first presenter 4, second 3,
Fish, are you done cleaning?
and third 5.
Fish, I'm talking to you, are you done cleaning?
2. Group compartment 2.
Okay, thank you, Jimmy.
And my colleague will continue.
When I talk about group compartment, when the first speaker of Group A was speaking, the members of this group behind it were fidgeting, and my eyes happened to fall on them. So I needed to. So I needed to one time greet them. We are not grading here with any bias. I don't even know you guys. So for the points, Group A for presentation they had 8 points. For phrase construction they had 11 points. For their confidence they had 12 points, and for their group component it was 4. And Group B for presentation they had 9. Phrase construction 12, confidence they have 12, and group component they have 2, making a total of 35 points each. And 0.5 marks are deducted. Why? Because any presenter had to stand up and present. But on Group A, 2 presenters they stood up. 1 sat down. They were deducted 0.5 marks. For Group B, all of them sat down, they were deducted 0.5 marks. The result is Group A is having 34.5, while Group B is having 33.5. I believe I've tried to explain it to the base that everybody should understand. No. Yes, you did. Those who refuse, those who fail will never be denied.
Yes.
On this one, everybody try their best.
Please.
Sorry.
No. Not tolerate. Afa. We're not tolerating. We're not taking any questions.
My lady.
We're not taking any questions.
This is not a question. I beg.
We're not taking any questions. We have to move to the next segment of the show. So we can all leave here and prepare for our party.
My lady.
Okay, my lady.
Please, those who I'm begging. We're not going to stop. Please, are you taking notes?
I'm looking at the thing.
Our host, please. To differentiate the two groups, I would like they should sit aside. They should sit in.
Please, what group is this?
This is Group A.
This is Group A. This is Group B.
I believe that.
My lady, please, can I sit
Even
down?
if they are
And
shocking,
leave down. Sit. Let me talk. Please. Let me talk.
Afa, please. We're not going to appreciate any rowdiness. No. Afa.
You want to argue your
That's cheating, sir.
How can people be deducted?
Afa and Clement, this is the last warning. If they talk again, deduct points from them.
I'm sorry, ma. If you are sorry again next time, don't be sorry.
Please, can the both groups send their second representatives?
We represent our topic. Because of lack of finance, we don't have enough money to buy dresses. Yes, we represent our topic. Because of lack of finance, we don't have enough money to buy dresses.
If I get any argument, even before you go on stage, I will always try you 5 marks or nothing. So stop noise. The first debate has passed and the marks have been read. We cannot come back to it again. Just take it and try to make your other presenter to be of good behavior so that you
I'm going for pen.
This become
Noni, why?
bias.
We will not.
Afa,
why are you going to?
Excuse me, my lady, please. I want to add.
Why are you going to? Please, quiet down. Please, settle down. Okay, we're moving on to the second segment of our debate. I would like to advise us all not to be sore losers. Our next topic is cryptocurrency is a threat to our present-day traditional currencies. Group A is against, Group B is for. I repeat the question again. Cryptocurrency is a threat to our present-day traditional currencies. Group A is against, and Group B is for. Each speaker, I read the rules again. Each speaker is entitled to 3 minutes. When it's your time, the jury is going to stop you. Again, marks are going to be awarded based on diction, presentation, and language power. I repeat again, marks are going to be awarded based on diction, presentation, and language power. Each representative from each group is expected to stand up to argue their point. Are we all understood?
Please, before you stand up, make sure you give it the word so that we set you up. So that we set your time on. And for the group behind, if you see any fugitives, you rest assured that you'll be the one to bring your group down. So you need to sit quiet. Even if somebody is going out of topic, it's not your trouble. Sit quiet. What we need is maximum tranquility so that we do this thing well and give the marks accordingly. I don't want to deduct marks. I hate deducting marks. So let us just do it cool.
Jury, please, we have a hand up here.
Okay.
Is it for a question?
Yes, okay. Please, I really love the fact that you guys started this second debate stating that all members should stand. And I believe if this was done on the first debate, we wouldn't have had the argument we're having now.
Sure.
Please, last question.
Okay, Mr. Alpha.
I wish to know one thing.
It's not about the debate.
Just this.
Right on,
to clarify
right
them.
Right on.
Because you also help them.
Yes.
You know, we were treated unjustly. You should not be treated the same way. What do you guys, what are the criteria for presentation? Because when they say presentation, it seems like even the judges don't understand the meaning of presentation. What do you mean by presentation? Is it the way the person talks? Because I know it starts from your dressing. What's the presentation? What's the criteria?
Sir, it's not because of the dressing. There is no debate that they will tell you to wear coat or wear skirt. Okay, you
can come naked.
Please, orderly fashion.
It's going far. You can come naked. You come naked and present. If I told you can move naked and come. But since you cannot move naked, what you wear, that's what we'll take for you. I don't entertain any question again.
Okay, jury says no question. So we're going to start with the same. The judge says.
There's no question. You guys know you are on a debate. You know what is required of the debate. I've already read that there will be review on the presentation, diction, language power, and your group component. So you should work according to this.
Jury, can we go ahead?
You can go ahead.
Okay, we're going to start with the group 4, which is group B, and then the next speaker is going to be from the group again, which is group A. So please, whenever you're ready, where's group B, please? Group B is for.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, flatmates, members of the jury. Instances where we can clearly see how cryptocurrency is gradually wiping out our roots, gradually wiping out our present-day traditional currency. Firstly, it has slowed down the exchange of physical cash. You go to buy a car, the first thing they ask you is, do you have a Bitcoin wallet? You buy a pair of trousers, they will ask if you have a yellow card account. There's no money in the market. You don't see cash. Have you been to Douala of late? You don't take a step. Everywhere you see money. There's no flow in money. Secondly, I will bring you back to our present day local market. I'll bring you back to our present day local market. How How do you trade Bitcoin? How do you trade cryptocurrency with the women in the market? Everybody now wants to have. How do you even go about it? Because of the way we have sold ourselves into cryptocurrency, it has made us. It has made the local people from the rural, from the, can I say rural? People from the rural area, they are almost out of the whole market exchange. You get? And I want to bring you another point: is the insecurities, the unaccountabilities. If we were able, or if we were left on our own to use our physical cash, or even use our banks, at least we are sure that if you lost your money, you're sure to get it back. If I misplace my money, I pay for it. If I misplace my money, I pay for it. If I do a wrong transaction in the bank sorts it out. Now look at it this way. What if I do a wrong transaction on a Bitcoin wallet or on a crypto, how can I call it? On a crypto site? You are finished. You are finished. Thank you. Nobody is accountable. Nobody is accountable, and nobody, you don't ask anybody. You don't ask anybody. Unemployment. What happened to the bankers? What happened to the students who are studying accounting? Now everybody has an account on the crypto world.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Yeah, the first speaker on group A. Is it group A?
Yeah.
Okay. Start.
Good afternoon or good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. Good evening, Mr. Jury or members of the jury. Thank you so much, Ma, for firstly not knowing what you're talking about, and also thank you so much for giving us the strength to understand how weak the cryptocurrency or the activities of the crypto world. By first of all appreciating the bank, that if you make mistake with the bank can rectify it, but that's a crypto cannot. Also, thank you so much for letting us understand that you cannot trade with the crypto and the local market with the local people. Not to talk about the rubbish you said, let me just help people first of all understand what the crypto is all about, and permitting my group that when they are presenting, they'll be able to also educate people with the disadvantages of the crypto and everything what we say. Cryptocurrencies are not, even if they will be, they are not yet a threat to our daily or to our traditional money, because cryptocurrency is just a basic or is just a fundamental digital development which solely, as we speak, still depends on our present traditional money for survival. That is why when you send somebody on money through your local or whatever means, they will have to first of all convert it to our normal traditional currency before they can transact to the basic level. And also, just to let you understand that there is no way the cryptocurrency can function without our traditional money, because they use, first of all, the appellations of our existing traditional money, like the US dollar, before they can be able to operate. And also, we have disadvantages such as, like I said, it's just a technological asset which is still bound to go under a long way of testing its security system, testing its trustworthiness, and all of that. And one thing you got to understand is that it is developed by an individual who we don't know his future agenda, if it is to enrich himself with our normal traditional currency that we know, by converting it in a bank and receiving the money for himself, or it is something that is for the well-being of everybody. And anybody at any corner, as a disadvantage of this currency you're talking about, or you're pressing now, without even having an idea of what it actually is that this thing, anybody can create their chain, create their currency, and get people follow it. And we don't know to which direction they are leading. I have the example of a Bitcoin, where we don't know presently who created it and the person's agenda, because the person that created it, as proofs and facts hold, has never sold a single Bitcoin. And just so you know, money is just a means of buying and selling and not assets in itself. And cryptocurrencies are assets. Therefore, they cannot be a threat to our money, because our money we use it to buy the crypto. So therefore, how can something we use to buy something be a threat to the main thing? So to just let you understand, cryptocurrencies are far away from reaching our traditional money, talk less of being a threat to them. Thank you so much.
2 minutes, 50 seconds.
Good afternoon.
Let me set the time and I'll let you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, you can now present second speaker of the day.
Good afternoon, viewers. Good afternoon, my Games Debate colleagues, and good afternoon to my fellow members. Come to think of it, you just mentioned here that cryptocurrency was created by somebody we know nothing about. Now tell me, why will you go and put your money to somewhere you know nobody about? Why will you carry your hard-earned money, put it in a digital asset online where if you get lost, you have nobody to call, nobody to find? You cannot even... Is it normal? No. Okay. Secondly, right? It's a big scam. This is a big scam because I don't see any reason why I will go and put my money somewhere. If the person dies today, how will I get my money? How? Okay, I will go again by saying that it is also a network and instability, electronic instability. Why do I say so? Bitcoin, Binance, right? Coin app, right? All of these things, they are online digital assets, right? Now, if I am being sent to go and work somewhere and I want to do my day-to-day transaction and I don't have cash on me, how do I do that? And if there's no network and I want to transact, how do I do it? How do I? What if I don't even have money to buy phone and my phone gets missing and they steal my blockchain and I cannot remember my blockchain account? So to me, I see all of these words that I have put down, like it be against. It is not making a sense. For the fact that it is not accessible, we don't know the mentor, the creator of it, the fact that we cannot even run to it wherever it is missing, it's giving us no guarantee to show that it is trustful. It is giving us no guarantee to even encourage the youth out there to follow it. Also, it keeps our Cameroonian currency. Why? Because it's in dollars. Come to think of it, we will be promoting the foreign currency, not our franc CFA in Cameroon. Do you think about it? Do you think about that? Are you supporting the white man currency or you have to support your Cameroonian currency? So to me, mother, I think you have to think about that point. Thank you.
Please, the moderator, members of jury, ladies and gentlemen, fellow flatmates, fellow colleagues on the other side, and my fellow colleagues. Firstly, we are against the fact that cryptocurrency is a threat to traditional money or traditional currency. Therefore means we'll be giving people the disadvantages of cryptocurrency. Firstly, it has not been known in all countries. Hence, it cannot be a threat to our traditional money. If in case it was known to other countries or all countries, it would have in one way or the other been a threat to our traditional currency. But it has not even been known in all countries. Hence, it can't even be a threat to our traditional currency. Secondly, it is not segregated, even in schools. Why do I say so? In school, we study banking and finance. Hear the word banking. We have banks from the word banking. We know that it generated from the word banks, where we store money from our jangi houses, from investments that we make maybe on farmlands, agriculture, and the rest. It's been studied in school, that has been recognized. That is a traditional way of storing our money since from the days of the old, even till today, they still exist. They have been known in schools and they have been studied. Hence, a legitimate way of storing our money. When you're talking about cryptocurrencies, even in schools, 80% of schools don't even involve that in their notes. To prove to us that word is not even recognized and it cannot in any way be a threat
to our traditional currency. Thank you.
The last speaker would be, I'll start you now.
My name is Fish. I stand here to talk for the fact that cryptocurrency is a threat to our national currency. First things first, I would like to say, my lender colleagues on the left side, try to understand your question before you step up to talk. And cryptocurrency, technological assets. These assets here are in forms of, are in monetary forms, and not in forms of real assets, as in buildings, cars, houses, landed property. So I would like to advise them still on that fact. Now, I would like to say, the fluctuation in exchange prices of cryptocurrency is so rampant and occurs without even our knowledge about it. So it acts as a risk to somebody who owns a cryptocurrency account. Equally, I would like to say, cryptocurrency is reducing not just our national currency, but national development. People, instead of building houses, instead of buying cars, instead of giving real money into orphanages and getting them food, real food, they'll rather prefer to store their money in a website and claim to others that they are rich. Equally, I would like to talk about the fact that cryptocurrency is actually a white man's deal, or a white man's way of continue ruling the world. So to me, it's a racist attempt. Since they know Africa has the real raw materials, here talking about assets in real form, tangible assets, not technological assets. They know the only thing they can use to intimidate the African man is to bring in some assets which are just in forms of invisible forms, devices. Now, I would like to say cryptocurrency, it is, of course, a new invention, but I bet you it's just going to last as long as the real products that exist last in this world, because with money, you will always need real products, real food, real houses to stay in. You cannot feed on money alone. So cryptocurrency being a technological asset to me is even wrong. So the definition of it all is wrong, because it can never be an asset if it's not a house, if it's not a car, if it's not landed property, but just some digits. Thank you very much.
2 minutes, 45 seconds. The last speaker on A.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the jury, the viewers, I wouldn't want to waste my time acknowledging the presence of my co-debaters, because I actually doubt if they know why they are here. They spoke with no facts. They spoke, and it's clear with our ears that they know nothing about crypto. I sincerely doubt if any of them has ever traded or have an account with crypto. Actually, I've dropped my points and I'm just going to answer their questions and then learn or teach them more about what they're talking about. Now, I'm here to state that cryptocurrency is not a threat to traditional currency. No matter how you trade in crypto, here in Cameroon, let's take for instance Yellow Card, sponsors of so many amazing events, programs like Biggy Studio, if you've heard of that. No matter how they trade, they are here to facilitate trade. And they do most of these coins, Bitcoin, Ethereum and all the likes with USD. You cannot withdraw this cash and use it to buy anything. It must boil down to our local, or put it, traditional currency. So, Mado spoke of our currency not seen in the market, our currency. It has nothing to do with crypto. Ask the Chinese that came with the machines that people go and play, their gambles and involve our innocent coins there. Ask them about that and they will explain to you. And also, it's really a shame to say that crypto is a big scam. And you say it's instability. I will laugh really loud. Because clearly you don't know what you're talking about. The market is going well, everything is happening just how it's supposed to happen. Cryptocurrency is on its road. It has nothing to do with our traditional currency. You spoke about schools accepting crypto. I heard something like that. I can't remember any school in Cameroon trading on crypto. Whatever you are doing with crypto, whatever thing you are doing, you have to come with CFA. Better still, you send to the bank, they recognize CFA. I'm talking about Cameroon. I don't want to go to other countries because I've been in several countries. No matter how you're trading with cryptocurrency, you present the same currency that the country is using. I wouldn't want to go far because from their points, they're already giving us so much credit. And I'm sure the jury heard all they said. Thank you so much.
2 minutes 57 seconds. Now we'll be handing the floor to the host. To give room for 4 questions. 2 questions per no rioting.
Okay, thank you all so much. That was a lovely presentation.
I want
Please,
to go
would like to.
Can I go to the toilet?
We'll take 4 questions. Questions only. 2 from group A and 2 from group B. Where's the question directed? Group B. Where's the question directed? Group B. The question is directed. We need one more question. Where's the question directed at? Sorry. Which group? No, you can't ask to both. Please quiet down. So your question is to group A, to group. This is group A. Do you know where is the question going to?
Obviously it's going to A.
No, we already have 3 questions for group A. We are allowing 4 questions. We are allowing 4 questions. 2 to group A, 2 to group B. Where's your question? Yes. We need one more question for group A. No,
Yes. Ask it already.
Julian is asking to group A. Larry is asking to group B. And you're asking to group B. We need one more person to ask group A. Group A. Okay, we're going to start with Dario.
Okay, Group B mentioned the fact that cryptocurrency is a foreign currency, right? I want to ask you, when you talk of national currency, do we have a national currency?
Yes, we do.
Which of the national currency is?
The CFA France.
The CFA France is not a currency. It's a foreign currency. That's a France. When you talk about France, it's still a foreign currency we are using. Please, I'm still asking my question, Ma. With due respect, can you calm down your nerves? Thank you. So when you talk of foreign currency, we are dealing with France CFA. I didn't get any Cameroon CFA on it. I didn't get any I didn't get any Cameroon CFA so far in it. We're using the foreign currency, please. It's our traditional money, we do know. The same way crypto can still come and take any other place in our country. It's not a threat, it cannot be a threat. So I want to know when you talk of foreign currency, I want to know what you mean by foreign currency, because as I stated before, CFA France is the currency used by so many countries. You understand? And it's a foreign currency. So what makes you think crypto is a threat to our country, Cameroon, of which there are 2 foreign currencies?
It's okay. Young man, you've said it all yourself there that France CFA is recognized in Cameroon as Cameroon currency.
That is how I was linking it. That is why I was linking it to the fact that they should not support cryptocurrency, because in any way we know that cryptocurrency is seen as dollars. Okay? So you cannot compare dollars as Cameroonian currency too. We have just one currency here, which is Cameroonian franc CFA. Thank you.
Next question.
Okay, can I? Not stressing. Wait, let me repose the question. Maybe you didn't understand what I'm saying. My question is, you called cryptocurrency a foreign currency. What's franc CFA to you?
Franc CFA is a national currency to Cameroon.
Recognized.
Don't get it twisted. This is money for the Semak zone regions of Cameroon. And we acquired independence a long time ago. This franc is added to our currency just to tell the world that we were once colonized by France, but presently we are not still under the rule of France. Thank you.
Can you continue?
Our next question is Adash. Well, wait like this way, not you, sir.
Okay.
Adash, where is your question going to? Group A.
Ok. J'ai entendu dire que tout d'abord, je tiens à rappeler que je suis partisan de l'évolution, que j'aime tout ce qui est nouveau et ce qui évolue. Et j'ai aussi entendu parler que par rapport à la crypto-monnaie, que c'est une monnaie qui n'est pas contrôlée, c'est un système qui n'est pas contrôlé par l'État. Parce qu'on sait que l'État est souvent souverain sur toute chose. Même quand ce qui est juste pour nous, pour l'État, ce n'est pas souvent juste. Tout pour l'État est souvent rien pour nous. Et on m'a aussi dit que la crypto-monnaie, ça rend les gens milliardaires grâce aux investissements. Mais ma peur, c'est un peu de savoir, est-ce que, bon, je sais quand même que depuis avant, il existe tout le système monnaie et que les banques sont seulement venues pour embellir et pour permettre de garder nos économies. Est-ce que vous pensez qu'avec le long terme, avec l'évolution, cette monnaie-là ne va vraiment pas disparaître? La monnaie physique ne va pas vraiment disparaître?
I get your question so clear, and what I simply stated was cryptocurrencies and our traditional money, they are almost two independent systems, and where they connect, the crypto depends on our traditional money, which means if crypto will have any means to first of all equalize with our traditional money, it is going to take a generation and a generation. And if they successfully equalize, it will take another generation before they become a threat to our traditional money. Why? Because before you can effectively use cryptocurrency internationally, with developed economies and less developed or developing economies, you will have to convert the cryptocurrency into our traditional money before you can function by buying and selling, most especially visible and tangible assets. Thank you.
Next question will be...
Yeah. My preoccupation is directed.
How many questions have been directed to this group?
Just one now.
Second question.
So the next question has to be to the big group.
My preoccupation is on question interpretation. Okay. I want to find out what do you understand by the word. For example, let me not go to the question. If they say Dieudonné is a threat to this house, Dieudonné is a threat to this house, and you are against the fact that Dieudonné is a threat to this house, are you going to be talking about the disadvantages of Dieudonné being a threat to this house, or about the advantages of Dieudonné being in this house?
We'll leave that to the judge.
No, the question is for you, not the judge.
I choose not to answer.
Thank you. Okay.
Is someone answering from there?
Please, we expected all the questions to focus on crypto.
Mr. Jodene, your question is out of cryptocurrency. Thank you.
You want to? Test our intelligence.
Let's ask one
question.
The next question will be Afa.
Alright. Hello, classmates. I am directing this question to Group B. But before that, I want us to know that I am part of Group B. Is that okay? This is a debate exercise, and to me, what counts is for us to learn. It's not about us having points. If our judges were very attentive, there is a misinterpretation in the question. The first point from Magdo was actually supporting their point. The question said, is cryptocurrency a threat to traditional money? If you are for, it means that you are showing that cryptocurrency is threatening traditional money. If you are against, it means that you are saying that cryptocurrency is not threatening traditional money.
We are for.
We are for. Listen to that. This is influencing.
Please, in an orderly.
I am up, please.
You guys should not force us to deduct your marks.
Please, judges. I'm not finishing my question now.
Magdo,
Judge.
I already told you I'm taking care of this, right?
Let the judge.
Magdo, this is for us all. You still speak
Judge. Can you read the question? The debate topic.
Is that the question?
Can you read the debate topic, please? I'm begging.
Just ask your question.
Ask your question.
Just ask your question. The jury says.
I put influencing me to sit down. People are influencing me to stop noise.
Let them read the question.
Read the question. How do I ask a question to something that has been wrongly posed?
Afa says, the jury says I should read the question. It goes thus. I would just like to first of all remind all of us that are working on a very tight time schedule. We have to leave here and get ready for more important things. Not that this is very important. The question goes thus. Cryptocurrency is a threat to our present day traditional currencies. Group A is against the fact that cryptocurrency is a threat. Group B is for the fact that cryptocurrency is a threat.
It's not a threat.
Sorry, it's a threat. Cryptocurrency is a threat to our present day traditional currency.
It's a threat.
There's no not in that question.
It's a threat.
Bring it.
There's no not in that question. It's only a.
Cryptocurrency is a threat to our present day traditional currency.
Okay, so cryptocurrency is a threat to our present day traditional currency. Group A is for the fact that it's a threat. From the start, listen. If Group B is for the fact that it's a threat, therefore Group A is against. It's against the fact that it's not a threat. And therefore, listen.
Why putting a word in a question that is
Question interpretation.
See,
Afa, ask your question.
They have not even finished solving the question. You want me to ask a question? I'll let them read the question and bring it. Let me bring up my point. They will explain that's why we know what the point is from there.
How can you wake up here? That's not like you're supporting banks and physical cash.
They will explain on the
See, you are against something, you are supporting it.
Speaking version.
No.
Well, yeah, with our group at the end of the day.
I want to read the question myself.
No personal emotions here. Mr. George.
Don't call me a bad man.
Excuse me, don't say the judges are confused.
We are not confused.
When I put the debate,
I don't want noise.
No. We can take it back again, yeah? I don't need to say that.
No. They leave me answer.
Actually didn't mess up. Thank you.
They were beating up.
I interpreted this question. If there's something in the English, it's like question interpretation. You wake up, you're against us, and you're supporting the fact that we need physical cash and bank. That is what I was supposed to be stating, not you.
And that's what you stated to another side.
That is what I was supposed to be stating, not you.
Okay, at this juncture, the jury
Am I supposed to say it?
going to be.
I've interpreted all kind of questions in this
What
word.
I stated
Alegas,
These are local make assertions that you cannot even defend as a problem. What do you mean by interpretation?
This is question
What is watching you?
If you are against a threat, mean you are giving advantages of what you're saying, not disadvantages.
Disadvantages. What advantages? No, you don't.
You are giving disadvantages. I don't know what he said. If you are giving advantages, of something, you are for that thing. If you are giving advantage, if you are giving advantage,
we get disadvantage of crypto.
advantages of
Yes. Please, this is please, Alpha, please speak. If I hear noise again, it will cause your group to fail more. Though the groups are already failing too badly, if you speak again, it will cause more damage. We will ruin you.
Alpha, please go ahead with your question.
Alright, let me take it all over. Can we read the debate?
I already read it once. I think more than once here, so I think you can go ahead with that.
We're taking it all over now, please.
No, all of us here. Does anyone understand the question?
Me. Understand.
Alpha, please go ahead with your question.
He does not understand the question.
Not you.
I said he will not understand what I'm saying if he does not hear the debate topic. We must start from there.
You are the one asking the question.
Do you know this? Just one person is up.
I am asking the question so that all of us should learn and
Alpha, please ask your question.
Please, can you read the topic so that I ask
The jury has authorized me not to read the question again.
Alright, this is it. You guys don't want to read. I can read it. Cryptocurrency is a threat to traditional currency. There is a group for and there's a group against. If there is a group for, it means they're trying to say that cryptocurrency is a threat, which means that you're telling us how cryptocurrency is gradually taking over traditional currency. If there is a group against the fact that cryptocurrency is a threat, they are trying to tell us that traditional currency is instead taking over cryptocurrency. Now, group B is for the fact that cryptocurrency is a threat, which means cryptocurrency will take away traditional money. Why is it that the first point Mado gives is instead proving the fact that traditional currency is taking over cryptocurrency?
No.
Because I believe when you are saying, please, I'm talking. If you are supporting the fact that cryptocurrency is a threat, you are supposed to be giving us
the advantages of cryptocurrency over traditional currency. But they started their group, they even mixed. I'm part of this group, I'm part of this group. I'm for the learning process. They mixed and were instead supporting traditional currency, which is not the case as compared to the team of that group. So that I was asking if the judges were keen.
We were very keen, please.
Thank you.
We were very keen.
All right.
If you can notice that I went to meet my lady there, it was due to the fact that they were answering in respect to these people's answers.
Thank you
I
very much,
went to
sir.
meet her that, is that it?
That's the question. I'm the one that's
Please, in an orderly fashion.
Listen very keenly. When Madon stood up and said cryptocurrency is a scam.
No, I didn't say that, Josh.
Did Madon say that is a scam?
One of them said
it is not a very please,
this is a debate, and I guess you all read the question, and you should be answering according to what you were asked to answer. So therefore, if you went against what you were supposed to do, it therefore fall back on you. It has nothing to do with us. The way we read our marks, we will read them out to you. Your question was to be right. Give your question and expect your answer. If they are unable to answer, direct it to us.
That's what I'm telling them.
Ask their question.
He already did. I'm ready to answer. Please.
Okay, answer.
Cryptocurrency is a threat to national currency. When something to national currency, right? Traditional currency. When something is a trend, please, it means that thing actually disturbs the normal functioning of the other. That is the meaning of it being a threat. Yes. Now, there are two groups involved here. Group B is for the fact that cryptocurrency disturbs the functioning of traditional currency, while Group A is against the fact that cryptocurrency doesn't disturb the functioning of traditional currencies. So if Magdo, my learned colleague, says cryptocurrency is a scam, it means it actually disturbs the functioning of traditional currency.
Just sit. Let me give one clarification. Listen, okay? You are for the fact that cryptocurrency will rise and finish traditional currency, and then we found that cryptocurrency cannot rise our traditional money.
The fact that it's a scam also.
Let me talk. And I'm talking out to Willie because he will stay here, we will continue arguing till our pressing matters to do after this one. For the fact that you were to be praising cryptocurrency, that he will take over this world, but let me tell you all that he will not take you over the house. Now which guys, they answer their question according to the way they have to answer it. Listen, I'm not saying this one will come back there if you believe that everybody should understand. If at all they are talking on a debate topic, there should be for and against. And if you are for, you are supporting the fact, you are supporting the question.
That's a threat.
And if you are against, now, if I thought it is a threat, and then you are for the fact that it's a threat, therefore you tell us that it will finish local money if it's a threat.
Therefore,
the guy that are against it will be telling us that he cannot take their local money.
The jury has already made mention of the fact that if we are disorderly or rowdy,
the jury has already taken it. By the way, we have decided not to give the point according to you. We don't want to see how our people can speak, but we know how we are grading it.
Please.
But for the fact that you guys have missed your question,
Please, can I say something? The fact that I get the point that cryptocurrency
is gradually depreciating our Cameroonian fancy currency. It shows that what?
It shows that you're for the fact that cryptocurrency will finish our glad that
Sit down. Clement and Afa, please sit down.
No more.
We are not entertaining any more questions.
And give us let us close.
We are not entertaining any more questions or suggestions. No. Points they are taken and points have been deducted. We are no longer entertaining any more questions, suggestions, or objections. At this point, we will give the judges 3 minutes to deliberate and give us our closing remarks. You can go forward. Please. While we are waiting,
okay, silence. We have come to judgment. Group A, let me see your answer. Group A, okay, this is Group B. For Group A presentation, the first speaker has 3 on 5.
Names, please.
The first speaker, the second speaker has 3 as well, and the third speaker has 3. That's for presentation.
You can't say that.
Now, for phrase construction, that's your language. The first speaker has 5 on 5, second has 4 on 5, third has 5 on 5. For confidence, first speaker has 4, second has 3, and third speaker has 5. For group comportment, Group A has 3. 3 and minus 2 marks because the fidgety between Azel and Daro, they were passing out some stuff. That I took note of it. Then Group B, the first presenter has 3, the second has 3, and the third presenter has 1 for the fact that he just woke up and did not greet any jury and did not greet any audience. Then phrase construction, the first speaker has 2, the second has 4, and the third has 5. For confidence, the first speaker has 2, the second has 4, and the last speaker has 5. For group comportment, they have 1 because when the first speaker was speaking, Diorene helped how he was, and then when the last speaker was speaking, Clement was also giving out words, so we deducted their marks. They are having 1 for group comportment. Now the total result will be read by my learned colleague.
Hello, fellow
Please, no side comments.
I think I've entertained a lot of slants more than the way I can chew. I know I will do nothing. Nothing is becoming something else. So you take care of that. Total marks, the marks were rated as follows. Presentation, Group A. Presentation, Group A scored 9. Phrase construction, Group A scored 14. Confidence, Group A scored 12. And group comportment 3. With a total mark of, it gave us 38. But because of some insult rendered to us, they lose 4 points. Sure.
Which group?
Group A.
Who is on?
A.
So what's the Group A is Group A?
Yes, Group A.
Who is on there?
Excuse me. I'm the part of the insult is in respect to what Noni White directed to us.
Okay.
They were minus two marks for that. Later on, excuse me.
No, not side comments with again.
Later on, fidgeting between your group members scored you 2 marks. So you guys scored 34 over 40. We were all rated on 40. And group B, presentation gave you guys 7. Phrase construction 11. Confidence 11. And of course, group compartment 1. With the fidgeting and all the noise, you guys lose 2, making you guys 28 on 40.
Please, Clement.
So the winner goes to group A with 34.
Please settle down. I have an announcement. Please settle down. I have an announcement. Fish. Everyone is supposed to be here. See. Please settle down. I have an announcement. Before we all leave to go prepare for the rest of the day, and those who are supposed to be in the kitchen, go into the kitchen. I'd like to see Fish was given some punishment this afternoon and it was not done. The only thing he did was mop the floor in the bathroom in the corridor. Now, I want to just say here that if that is not done, whatever event we have going on here, be it a game, a party, Fish will not partake if it's not
Madam,
done.
I'm not done yet. I didn't even call you to come and check, so you cannot say I'm done.
Everyone, you're barely witness. When Fish came here, what did I ask him? Are you done? And he said yes.
I didn't say anything.
Fish, you will not talk over me. Fish, you will not talk over me. Fish, you will not talk over me. I've been there.
It's okay now.
You will not talk over me. I'm just saying, if it's not done to my satisfaction.
What do you want me to do?
If it's not done to, you will not talk. Fish, you will not talk over me. You will not talk over me. Please, quiet. Whatever it is we are doing here, you will not be a part of it. If it's not done to my satisfaction. I said I should just pass that one. And that goes to everybody. Nobody should disrespect me. Now, Joy will announce those who are going to the kitchen. Okay. Joy says she will make us dinner. The rest of us go about our day. Let's remember what happened last week in the party. So please, as you go up, make sure to shower now. Diamond and Julie, please.
This case.
Please, Julie. Let me just finish it from sorry. 1 minute. Let me just one minute. Please. Please. You know what's telling you.
It's okay, it's okay. I'll bring this up.
Okay, Joy has something to say about the kitchen before we all head out.
Please, in as much as Noni and Clement were assigned to the kitchen, I remember King Biggy said breakfast and lunch. By induction, if we have lunch and it shows that we have to have tea, it's okay, not on day. So I don't know why I'm contacting everybody and they're telling me they're tired.
Please, can I say something?
No, Madam, I'm not referring to anybody particular.
No, and I understand. I want to say something.
Even if it's after the party, people see the supper, people will eat it at that time.
Joy, I want to say something that will help you. I understand the fact that before Clement and Noni were punished, you had a roster. So, the people who are supposed to cook on a Monday should understand that their work has been helped by Noni and Clement morning and afternoon. So you should understand that they have to go back to the kitchen in the evening. This is not something I'm supposed to be telling you. As simple as that. I cook on Wednesday. If you came, I denied because I know that today is Friday, not because I don't want to cook. But I wanted you to understand that you have to send people who cook on Friday to go to the kitchen. But now you have to.
That's why I'm saying that. That's why I'm saying that the people in charge have refused. So the people see lunch at 12 midnight, dinner at 12 midnight. That is when people eat. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll bring it next week.
Today is Saturday. Everyone should be reminded that last week Biggy paid the lights those who came late for the party. So as you go about your evening, make sure you go and start preparing for.
Excellent job.
I said it, I am not, you did not. The only thing you did was mop the floor in the bathroom. You did not. You did not. Everybody here will baby witness. I was very explicit when I was explaining what was to be done. I'm not repeating it again, fish. But the time you have been very disrespectful, I am not repeating it again. If that work is not done, you will not attend the party. Fine! If you don't do it for you, do it tomorrow. You must do it this evening, fish. I am not repeating the job description. I am not repeating the job description. If I say please, should I explain the motion of 1 minute? Exaggerate? What rubbish is that? You did not. I have been there, you did not.
I don't clean all toilet floors, but I don't clean the whole floor.
You don't there's water on the floor, only the carpet.
I want to try to do, but not brush wall.
Everybody brush wall.
You will not expect that dirtiness
Do you see comment on va donc moi je fais des je parle, je fais des coups, je chante quand même.
Toi chanter.
Voilà ça que qu'on a mis.
Voilà la présentation était les lèvres, c'est le membre qui salue les membres. Non, je mets ça. Il nous a présenté c'est parce que lui il s'est levé quand le juge a parlé autant bon.
Si je donne présentation, quand on est à 5 et que j'ai donc une fonction de parler de ça,
mais si tu lèves peut-être, tu as omis quelque chose parce que
quelqu'un se lève commence
la présentation là, c'est pas omis quelque chose. Mais si tu
laisse ma
parce que tu n'as pas bien m'habiller quand il y a ça, on doit juger que
je me suis le bon est que je me suis levé. J'ai salué en plus. J'ai salué j'ai salué le jury. Après j'ai commencé la gestuelle. J'ai même chanté. Je voulais aller me favoriser. Laisse-moi dire calme-toi. Prochainement.
c'est rien.
C'est rien. Puis je suis le cas là-bas, c'est rien quoi.
C'est pas les jours c'était pas une compétition.
Non, on juge ça, on juge pas ça.
Vous avez bien jugé, mes chéris.
Il se lève, il part.
Moi-même, quand il dit que oui, je sais. Je ne fais pas ça parce que c'est moi. C'est toi.
Non, mais je comprends pas comment il peut avoir deux stagiaires, personne, tout le monde à droite.
Et après, toi, à 4, les gens vont avoir les 2 et les 3.
Vous voyez, c'est que là, tu devais seulement avoir. C'est où?
The max was the time now 6 words.
7-17.
Max you have is 1 hand. You understand? Yes. If it pass you, you want it. You can't kill your spaghetti. Spaghetti and drink the point. Spaghetti. Yes. The tomato sauce is. Have you told Bishop? Plain. Nothing, no meat, no fish, no jam, no prestige. Have you told Bishop? No, please. They want to do. The most fish will do is run like a mad dog. If he's a man, he should come and sit on my head. The most fish can do is run like a mad dog. If he's a man, born of a woman, he should come and stand on my head. If I ask him everything for me, I asked him, have you finished? He first on the answer, he said, fish and talking to you. He said, yes. I really and I went upstairs, water flooded my toilet. I'm seeing that. I went to people's toilet. I went to people's toilet, he's smelling peace, and also somebody peed on the floor.
You do not use white pepper for contrast.
I just watch and I
White pepper is finished.
It's not white pepper.
Is this white pepper, Clement? Is this white pepper? I pay you.
He has been stressed the entire day. You understand?
How is she?
You and you and
really? How do I know?
It's okay, Sherry. We'll settle this matter on the bed.
No, I'm not going to want to look at it.
Joy.
We don't know when I come and lift you.
Joy. We don't know the it was my check that it was only question that we had been here. Things are coming to me. Oh, sure.
Really?
Even when you came to collect the food, I don't even remember that time. You receive money if you come to where actually. All things 6 7. No actual from your mouth. Too bad.
I'm sorry. Maria. I don't even know why I came home. You want to make that pepper?
I don't wash it.
I'm asking about the pepper. I don't want to cook now.
Yeah, I just boil it. I'm doing the money. I want to wash it again. As a commodity kitchen. Okay, you say morning or afternoon, you'll skin the oil. You don't know to cook the pepper. I just said that in my time, I think 14 to 8,000 to make a one.
This is not nice. What up? What is that? What time?
Whoa.
What time? What time was the meeting?
Wait. I will beat you. So good. I don't know how to check.
Nail to the kitchen, so I don't know how
Come here. Nail? Nowhere. Now where they there?
Hello. How you doing?
Dancing, don't get you. You chop over, I say. Fine. If I'm to be honest, don't cook for tea for years.
Is that only white?
Yeah. My name is Washa.
No, my phone.
What are you doing? I'll take chicken, man. This is where I
You took the onion. That means when they put it back
in. Should beg Biggy. It should not be separation day again. Stop calling this name like that. Up and down. Yeah. There might be. Depending on how come. You will know where.
Bishop.
What is that? You me Hansen.
Ils vont préparer le déjeuner et la musique pour l'après-midi.
Joy, you guys don't know when you can help them.
Please wait the spaghetti.
No more, what is going on?
So what are we about to do? Will you take a leap or?
You don't want to take, you just make the spicy. You just want to take.
It's coming.
Please, you see my power. Just slide it. Say power.
Yeah, let me.
Support from.
Anyway, let me just follow your lead. What should I do? I'll go put the carrot and okay.
If you are 2 minutes, you are out of there.
Okay, now please,
when they give power, I will not be suspecting.
can you please excuse her? Thank you.
Why not?
Why everybody to rest?
Sherry, that trying to hide.
She's not like, go, let's go. Wait,
my power.
Okay, my lady, thank you.
Where's
I knew.
I heard my name for the song.
It's okay, push me.
Yeah, man, thank you.
Normally, I didn't cook what to do.
I don't know. I opted to be so I have.
Ça va?
Even if I cook tomorrow, I have.
No problem.
I don't know how to cook a bag. I hate that thing.
I don't really know how to do it.
You're a good night.
I'll be very, very, very.
I like this one because it's myself.
Joy, what are you saying? Should I come?
Yes.
I mean, Mama, I'm to party.
Yes, I won't get out board, so you can come fast. I don't want to stay in here, so okay? I don't want you guys to take everything for me. So that we go to Papa. How can jingling feel
So you are making a tomato eat of these things.
We are blending it so there's no problem. Anyway,
I'm like, wait, sometimes in a debate,
What's your definition of confidence?
you don't build your confidence by standing.
You don't even build your confidence by walking on people who walk around your hands. What are you even saying?
My leg.
People who walk around in fear. Give me language power too.
We only
be like this.
because that's what we expected from you.
No, yeah, expectation from you. You know what you expected.
Come on, let's go.
Just let myself as a jury.
That fish one, I don't care. They're I give you 1 over 9. I don't want to.
I said it in plain language. We need to come up with backup in case we decide not to come. You understand? Okay, let's assume that the same way.
It is fine.
And you can equal the document and she it doesn't come down to that. No, for me, going up right, my only point with the issue was he's a man of his own decision. He can come up anywhere and say, I'm not doing this. You understand? See, he's smart, so it's just like he makes his own decision.
You know why I was scared of fish? The fish told until the yes. He said, can I ask a question inside the stomach?
No,
I have never seen my kitchen. I said they do my hair. I've never seen him like that, but I know one thing for sure. If he doesn't want anything, can you say I don't want it?
How many? The only thing, 10 minutes.
You know? Now what would they teach you?
No. Bishop, you are 90.
And they said to you, don't be like me.
I'll call you now, call them tomorrow. Very ashamed to look at me in my face. I end up in the trap. Please not try.
How's it spinning?
Daniel, he said money did what? That money is not important. Yeah, they don't even want to worry about it.
The truth is that what is people are facing? We can say crypto is a threat to Nigeria.
No.
Nigeria has naira.
They have money there. They have money.
I'm still on that part. But people do not still accept. We can say crypto is a threat to cities because it's Ghana cities. It's their own manners. Because people want to do it.
Fathers, come forward, the rest fuck off.
That's what I'm saying. I can say it's a Ghana money. It's their money. Nigeria, naira is their money. France CFA is not our money. We don't have a currency. We don't have a currency. The money that is a foreign money. It's a foreign money. That's a foreign currency. You cannot take Cameroon and compare with Nigeria. Nigeria has money. Nigeria has money independent. They are very. I don't say put this thing. It's been shared among five countries. Five countries. I come and compare.
Tomorrow just say
Semat. How many countries? France remains France. As far as it's France, there is nothing like Cameroon.
That's not Cameroon currency.
Yeah,
that's borrowing it.
We're borrowing it. That's a foreign currency.
That's it. Very
it's not a debate. It's not a debate topic. That's what the government is saying. How can they tell me Cameroon?
It's not about the way you present it, the way you present you back down, you might be wrong.
That's her confidence
Yes.
when she was saying that.
It's not that it's
no, because who said about
I am the one that
she
said
was the one that
it.
said
I said of scam, I talked about the currency, and I talked about network. And
I already know who said it. I overbased my part on the fact that they called crypto a foreign currency. What Cameroon currency? Foreign or national? Because they said national.
No, learning is a process that never ends.
Yes, we are learning.
Learn anytime.
So it's the fact that I'm
I want to
here.
hear
Fish, you are not done the bathroom.
The sink, the toilet pot, the floor, and the bathtub.
The bathtub needs scrubbing.
It's fun.
May you pass it now?
We are not sure that it is. We are not prepared enough. It's not exaggeration. Word man. It's not exaggeration. People are learning. That's what I'm saying. Like people have learned already. She has learned. You don't ask people like that when they are talking about important things. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. You are not shouting.
No, that's why are you voting?
Dario, leave it out. You cannot bring an important topic to make a point. I'm already accepted.
Nobody
accepted when I was saying
now. I'm saying that did not.
Fish coach, I did every piece of what I raised up about that currency.
No, if you accepted, others did not, and others have not, and they will not. Even
Who are
till
the
the end of
others?
the month. I, for one,
If they will be accepted,
not accepted what he said.
That you are not accepting what he said.
I'm not
He just said that she
I'm
just
still
accepted,
I'm
but
still struggling to get his point. So you cannot be
People
asking
just
us
talk
to stop. You cannot be asking us to stop that it is over. It is not over.
So anyways, you must sing along.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes. Go ahead and sing.
Not at your pieces.
Me, I care less about the person that brought the topic. But my problem is that it's wrong, and I wanted them to learn that Cameroon has no currency on its own. Cameroon is borrowing it, and it's a foreign currency. If France decide to stop CFA today, we are nonsense.
Daniel, you see something? You see anything when it comes to debate topic, you might even be standing up for something that you know that this thing is wrong, you understand? But now how you bring your point is what matters. There are several occasions that you'll be asked to debate on something that you so hate.
Yeah.
That you know you
Several
know
we've done that here. Several we've done that here.
Not only here, in real life. Once you go to court as a lawyer, you're a lawyer, right? So you understand. Let's say, okay, let's say you're a student.
You have really graduated now.
No, forget.
To graduate, my son, I don't think it's studying law. Studying law is not to become a lawyer.
Graduation does not make you a lawyer.
You are a student lawyer, right? Your mother, queen mother. So if you go to court with a client, right? And your client happens to have that does not mean
you can come and tell them you're
my elder brother studied law.
And there's a way for me to go in court. Yes, back of the person and assistant because of this one. You cannot. This thing will bring cases in court. It's not about you. You can still bring a case in court in order to reduce the punishment of that person. That happens.
My elder brother studied law to satisfy our parents. After his graduation, he stopped. That's my brother. No, not like blood, the family relation.
And the first thing is you always call your brother. It doesn't matter how smart you are, so long as you start that relationship. Ring.
Yeah, if you want to meet me, small delay, so many days, better when you see the big man, don't hide, don't dance.
Crypto is a foreign currency. France is a foreign currency. France is like to stop. CFA for France. And you're not on crypto. All your money goes to shit. But if you're on crypto, you can use your money and convert it to CFA. You can still use it. You can use your crypto and convert it to dollars. And any other currency apart from CFA, you still use the money. But if this CFA that you're on 3 billion CFA France, get what I'm saying? It's useless. There is no place on earth you can change that to 3 billion CFA because they're no longer using it again. But on crypto, it's an asset. It's an asset that you can change and use to any coin for you people.
Please, I still have another announcement. My gum.
There is no debate that
my gum is missing. My makeup wipe is missing. My pencils are missing.
And makeup wipe again.
That they said makeup wipe. How many makeup wipes did I come along with? I came with 1.5. And the new one that I put on the window has been it's no longer there. My stuff are missing. I am saying this should be nobody should enter my bag without my permission. If you want to take pencil, go person is touch and show something. Qui va dire? Que tu viens seulement trouver ta chose à quelqu'un en train de... Je ne veux pas. So that if anything is missing, I should know who to ask. Enough is enough. I cannot come with pencils. If I want to draw my eye, I will not have pencils. I want to put lipstick, I have to be looking at the left and right for lipstick. I don't need those are things I don't mistake. That's how you do it. There are things that you should do. If you take somebody's things, you use them in a composed way. Don't mix them up with other people's things. The other day I had to.
According to you, access are things I can, only thing I can touch.
Yeah, remove the seed. Why? Then they are not done yet.
Tomato it's like contract, maybe contract with Sina. Maybe contract with wood ash, that's different things. It's like it's like it's we fry tomato, maybe seeds.
Before you fry the chicken, because when I blend, I'll see frying.
The truth is that no matter how you wash it, you still have seeds in it.
So the seeds are not.
I feel like that's the most productive part of it, the most nutritious part of it.
So the seeds are not nice or what?
That's what I'm trying to say. No, not that I'm just asking for the outcome of the sauce, right?
The cooking process, the
We are flying already.
You cook anything without seed, without the seed, automatically that's chaff. Yeah. So you are going to the system.
Yeah, you're supposed to wash it, just wash it, even garlic.
So if we are moving the system of the tomato, now what are we going to do in the tomato?
We're eating mato, not to. There's no to, we're going to move it too. Right, so I give this one.
Yeah. I think you need to slide it.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know like I've been waiting for an opportunity to
You are?
grab.
Last time they called me, they didn't call me.
Yes!
See that they called just some people.
I've been waiting for an opportunity to discuss with they like me.
You like with my friend's name, Pamela.
That's like me.
Just to support you.
I see me in this house.
Why are you
I need people. Who want to go to friend?
Yes, yeah. I don't know who you are.
They did I brought up and told you that I check on you. First thing, as a first human being, you do not appreciate that part. The first of your punishment. I did not come down here and check on you guys.
We were going to the bathroom.
Because I came down, I got up that money because of you people.
And yeah, you said I should cut this into how many?
I think 4 for it. Just calculate how many pieces are there and how many
8.
slices can I give you.
We have 6 here.
So how many do you need to slice?
How many of us?
21. 8 divided by 21.
We give 18. Okay. 24.
24?
Yeah.
What does that look like? Let's bring me philosophy.
When you are good at interpreting question 2,
Bro, I was as a school, right? That's the same thing I did. Finally, they told me that the majority wins the vote.
And they took the wrong thing.
That's the same majority wins now. It's only Joy and I stood to the point that the fact that the majority says something doesn't always mean that it's right. Do you know when the majority has decided it is true, in that case, they can only put me in the group 1 in the first situation. I was against them from the beginning. So they were not even surprised that just surprised that I could bring it up to public. I was against. That's not what I
mean.
No, you know that it's that.
Yes, and I can't ask him to give him the impossible.
Nice. I actually asked him to give me. I asked him to give me. I refused. Yo, that's not a good thing. After I'm not a good thing. After I'm not a good thing. I'll never. We never agree on what they are not doing. This is not right. Yeah, then we never agree on what they are not right. They're standing against. It's not as if we agreed in the beginning, then the end.
Of course.
I'll never do that. But I mean, I'm not right now. It's not right.
That's the law of the shit, yeah.
I told you at the beginning, this is it. They said no. I said, okay, in that case, maybe if I make any point, I cannot give any points to support.
Yeah.
Any point I will give you will be wrong if it's according to what you say.
Supporting your opponent.
Yes. So I'm not giving any points.
The only person I ever managed there, he even said something that by mistake was Diamond.
It was Diamond because in the beginning, Diamond was with me. But the fact that what I'm saying is correct. You get me?
So she came only because of her desire to participate.
Do you know she was even rejecting my point when I was trying to argue? She herself is confused.
Oh, I said she said the right thing by mistake.
Yes, she's very confused because she attacked me when I was saying that she was refusing. So
my God.
that's it. The first point. I just saw the way the agreement back were laughing.
Even my house, my Chevy did not say kick.
How dare you eject my room from the
After you very witness, Hanson told me to get myself out of
Yes, he
this.
said, my lady, please, can you get
No,
out?
it's not my lady.
My Chevy did not make even.
And she's not
I said even a single word is not in her mouth. That means she has speak inside. You are against us, you have drawn the battle line. Sherry, Hanson just began with it. Sherry, you have drawn the battle line.
Sherry, I did not.
Hanson told me to.
Sherry, if you before let me just remind you, before you want to do that, I forgive you not up to 6 hours ago.
For choosing, I didn't come from that.
Okay, the same
both of you
thing.
have the same place in my house.
The same thing. I don't even know what that brother was saying.
The manager joined. Kevin, wait, aroma, bro. Aroma.
No, aroma na magi.
That's fucking shit, no, man. You can like Cuba, no.
No, pas l'arôme, non. C'est qu'un liquide, c'est ça qui est.
Un liquide.
C'est aroma.
No, I think there's something going on.
No.
You know that some spices are aroma for.
Animal really like this. What are they? Yeah, no, they get bored.
You would have passed the cookie and very national in the complete cup of tea.
No, mom, don't try that.
Is that something?
No, please. Yeah, okay. A minute. You're using two chopping boards. Please give me one.
We have
two chopping boards. What is this?
The tree.
What is this?
The tree.
This is a tray.
Yes.
No.
Can you chop me on this board?
Yes, I have a chopping board like this in my house.
So you have a tray, I think that's
This is not a tray. This is a chopping board.
You can sell it. You cannot sell on chopping board.
cannot
Where?
sell your own purpose. You cannot mix with both. And
Scrape colors. Use a knife.
Where? I didn't say no.
Where?
Tell me that now. Tell me that
You
now.
used to put things like maybe you can sell as something on top. Not the chopping board.
Chopping.
I don't chop on the chopping board.
For a reason you did not
Yesterday, when we were there, of being happy.
If you guys should have together, you will stay together. That's that. So whenever I want to do it in the past.
Why are you trying to instigate? Why are you trying to put in our mind?
I'm trying to
sir, don't try to intervene in family issues, sir.
Stay out of
family issues. Stop putting.
I'm just trying to remind us in case we have forgotten.
No, they went ahead.
In case we have forgotten.
They used Mado yesterday. And that.
We sleep together 24/7. 24/6. It's not 1 minute or wake up to die.
I'm saying that
I see.
We don't stick 24.
You die.
Because Biggy has removed this day.
Because
Graham has removed this day, so now it's 24/6. This now will not stick together. But all the other nights will stick together. Last week he removed this day Now I'm saying that in 7 days, if they remove only Saturday, it makes it 6 other days. It's still together. So what they do? You have a problem. But see, I don't know about if with or without grand intervention, that's their punishment. If you joke, I'll make your life I'm using violence.
Down.
They say I'm just looking at your voice and saying I'm laughing at you. If you don't treat me like the woman I am, what is said, I understand where we're talking about.
You don't do what they want to ask you.
I'm having mention every witness, you don't have anyone who's in that. That is there, you have anyone who is living. No, if you give me a pastor, you have a great people, pastor, Daniel or evangelist. I don't have it, I go to church. Like myself, like wait, what do you think? I go to church, I go to church.
There's no woman here that don't want to hear what they say. There's just one thing that yes.
Now let me take it one step and say, if you have no things. Yes, I'm not here. I already in trouble. I didn't
he's in anything else.
You understand? Very wise. He's in anything else position.
I never repeated.
I didn't think I did. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Please don't surprise.
And I raised that topic through that message.
Where was I? I'm sure it's there. Thank you.
When I said that,
Because I'm from the West, I'm from the West.
an enemy of somebody
Where you have to break this kind of policy out.
you have this feeling like you're not okay. It's not that person.
Yeah, I'm from the
always be
West.
The person of Sal, you're not the yes, I'm
I thought that only because of when you're going for a stack and you meet somebody that maybe you have a problem, you never feel like let me take the other direction and then it's very fast this week. That was the thought, and at the end of the seminar.
wow!
Yeah, everything I was saying was referring to all.
It's just that you get a topic, then later we are preaching our
yes, that's why I said I came out with my sermon. I went out with my sermon. Yes, I got to the spirit. I got into the spirit, then I went out with my sermon because of the problem we are having in the house. I guess what I'm saying. I was.
How are you? We're talking about that. How to make it serious and
when I went into the I got to go in the house in a spiritual way of life. I was like, you understand? But those that understand the problem, they didn't understand. Then at the end they came together. That's the story.
Yes, Sherry.
I'm not an elder.
Yeah, not even a
I'm just a follower of Christ. I'm just
maybe there's an election.
I was born to change.
Please, let me know the beginning.
I know what it is. So when I was here, actually, anytime, even in the house, if you really go in the house, when we start seeing like we are giving worship songs, there are times I go out of my way, out of myself, when I'm giving worship songs.
Yeah, I forgot
Out of myself. They are like worshiping. Anywhere I go tell me. I told them that the pastor is not
The thing is that if you have to blend that thing, you blend it for a blend pepper.
Pineapple is bad, the blending is sweeter.
Then I ask myself, what was I looking
Pineapple
for?
They are vegetarian. I don't know what. Does this one is
the pastor, the preacher, the teacher.
I'm asking her. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I was asking myself at times, what was I going to do? When I was sick,
Jerry! I came here to argue. I know you have got I came here to talk about the fact that that's wet. Jerry! Please go on here.
As an evangelist.
So people about it, I miss work, I miss family, I miss love.
Yes! When I finish, I'm going to blend.
and one thing,
Walking with boys.
That's the middle part of
the best among the people. Don't tell I wish to put them selected their because
Actually, the examination.
those that are going not spirituality. Because if they don't want spirituality, they'll bring people to bring some topics about the Bible. That's the thing on the one full of Bible. When they see your voice on that Bible,
Clement congeal, fry congeal, grind you, blend you, and fry you. Sorry.
I heard somebody complain today. I didn't have a complaint today about congeal. Somebody was complaining about
If you don't know what congeal is, that is your grandparents.
and then you promise to compromise.
We're not here to do sex